What is up, my boba buddies? Hello, hello, coming from somewhere in California where it is blazing butt cheeks. I hope everybody's had a good day today. Let's get our hellos in before I switch the screen because I cannot see the bottom bar. So give me 5 seconds. Hello, Minch. Hello, Buck. I think I saw you. Yeah, I did see you. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I was like, wait, no, am I imagining things? Hi, Woody Berry. Hi, Fart Boy. Hi, K9. What you doing? Hey, Scythe. Hey, Dot. How are we doing today? I hope you guys had a decent day. I certainly did, for the most part, except being woken up by my dog yet again because he was a silly Billy and wanted to go outside and play in the blazing heat. My day was good. That's good. Who's Garantina? I have to know. I can't tell right now. Scythe, you had a good day? Yeah. I hope you did. Hold on. Why am I bald already? Who redeemed bald? I just got here. Who redeemed Peepee? Oh, wait, I mean, it is late o'clock for you, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense. I had a really long day. How was the car checkup? Oh, thank you. At least putting a little hat on it. Today, we're gonna be working on a few things. Hopefully. It's already full of stuff. Thank you for my pets, Edjo. I know that you just want to touch my really soft, pillowy head, full of nothing but fluff, but I still appreciate it. You know what I mean? I still appreciate the pets. I hope you're doing good. Dude's good. Had a split ship. Almost done with my ship soon, so I'll step away to drive home. I'll be back after. Okay, be safe on your trip home. Okay. Remember, you know, I be safe. No, but I will, fellas, in the next few days, I will be implementing chat games that you guys can do. Hopefully, I'm not sure how we're gonna implement them right. So I'm gonna try my best. I already fucked up one. I accidentally flooded chat earlier. You can ask Mince if you're very curious about what some of those messages were. But I love my head pats. But be safe, Minty. Mintin, Minty. Me being awesome, you keep being awesome. What the heck? What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? She fell in the toilet. I did absolutely fall into the toilet. But hopefully tomorrow I can get those things fixed because my sleeping schedule's finally fixed how I want it. Um, I'll be honest, fellas, it's time. Hold on, before we even start the stream, so we're gonna be doing more mint emo. I think we'll have. I don't have to plan as much today, so we can actually get through a lot of mint emo. But I have a reveal, fellas. If you guys aren't in the server or haven't seen it, I'll be showing these on while stream. These are not my pets. I simply am in love with them. Fellas, the pigeons were born. Fellas, it's the beginning of the stream. I gotta show them off. Guys, I've seen a baby pigeon. I can say I've seen a baby pigeon in my life. Hi, Pepsi Man. We got baby pigeon. What? Hey, stream elements. Hi, Joshua. We got baby pigeon. She has two beautiful babies. The only reason I found out about them, by the way, is because I was like, oh my god, there's an abnormal amount of poop on the floor. Like, because, where I'm outside, so the sidewalk, I guess. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, why is there so much poop on the floor? And I look up to check on her to make sure she's okay, the mama. And then I see I see the 6 pairs of eyes staring at me. Oh, you have a good lurkies. I see 6 little eyes staring at me, 4 new ones, and I'm like, that's gonna get triggered a lot. Yeah, I think I gotta figure out the argument for that. Cause usually people are like, I'm hungry, or maybe it should be the I'm hungry part. Maybe I should do the I'm hungry. So like I'm blank, but I'm gonna be taking pictures up until they leave their little nest. So we'll fix that. We'll fix that. You're right. Try to get my daily move and my Twitch completely froze. Twitch doesn't like you here. Twitch is like, what are you doing here? Hi, Acrobat baby. Fellas, I'm I have no other words besides like I'm so happy to see them. I finally got to see a baby pigeon. They look like little freaks. I don't think these are babies, by the way. Chef was like, they're kind of big. And I'm like, you're right. Usually when they're like babies, they're kind of naked, aren't they? Like they're kind of like little skin freaks. Like they little bags. These things are fully feathered and everything. So I'm wondering how far along they are. You celebrate Pepsi Man? I'm gonna be so honest. I looked at them at 9 in the morning, right? Why didn't your Bubba have a Dippin' Dot freezer? We could install one, but we have to call it something else because we don't. We'll call them Doppin' Dits. Doppin' Dits. Bob, Bob, Boba dips. Dip and Boba. Boba. I don't know. What are we gonna call it? We gotta call it something else. Like you know how we have burritos and bakis and Pepsi. What are we gonna call it? But Dick Dip. Okay. 9 a.m. had been a lobotomy? No. At 9 in the morning, I only remember one of them, and I thought to myself, and I shit you not. Hold on, we gotta switch the picture for today. I forgot to. I shit you not. When I saw a few of them, I was kind of curious as to what like you said you make fun of some brain rot, buddy. I think you're the brain rot king. I think you're the brain rot king. Boba dots. Dick dippers would be funny, but I don't think we can use dick dippers. Sorry, I just wanted to show the pigeon off a little bit longer while I'm still looking for my little. So I usually have a glove because, like as you guys know, I'm a sweaty person. I can't find it. I'm kind of sad now. Donde está la biblioteca? Where the fuck is my glove? I don't even know how to say glove in Spanish. Like Lovato? I don't know. That sounds like I just said Demi Lovato or something. Lovato, bro. Like I need to shut up. Have you seen the? No, I don't remember. I don't remember what you sent me, Pepsi Man. I just remember Pepsi Man has really bad brain rot, and we do have art tax. Acrobat baby. I'm assuming your phone's still at a commission. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna grab art tax. Fuck my rule. It's a stupid rule. So if you guys have art tax, just drop it. I'll pick it up. And also, Pepsi Man, you're doing art fight. What are we fighting for? Yeah, I remember. I think this one took me the longest to do, but I don't think I sent that one. You know what? Pepsi Man, you're banned from sending me things. No, you had some funny ones in there. Okay, I won't lie. But the one with the big exaggerated faces scared me. You just wanted to make an account, bud. Bud. You're like, I'm handing out my information. This is fine. Okay. So we'll get started with this for warm up. We have a few things I gotta get through constantly. Always. I don't know how art fight works, me neither. But it's a big art thing and I would like to attack people with my art. So hopefully it goes well. Oh, but yeah, no, I was really happy about the pigeons, fellas. Granted, I know they're gonna leave soon because, birds gotta get going, right? Or whatever. Because I was literally this or before I saw them, I was trying to get water to the mom because today was really, really, really hot. I'm doing art fight. Oh, if you want to share an account or if you want to, there's a section in my Discord, that's called art fight, and you could put your account there and find other people to attack. There's a few people who posted it. I made mine a few days ago. I'm so sorry. I'll text again soon. I missed my art on the fridge. Oh, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure you're alright. As in, like, because I know you were. It's strange not grabbing your art text. It's strange, Acrobats baby. Also, I need to know now, right now, before the ad break. What Gatorade is your guys' favorite Gatorade? I have to know right now at the beginning of the stream. Right now. Glacier Freeze. Okay. That's the blue flavor. That's the so that's which blue flavor? Because there's one that's like Pepsi Man color blue, and then there's another one that's sky blue. There's two, I think. You guys know I like a little bit of Red 40 in my system. I love Red 40. It makes me happy. Actually, lemon. Yeah, that one's a good choice. It used to be my favorite. I ask because there's only one invalid flavor, and that is cucumber flavor. Cucumber flavor is invalid. You come at me with cucumber flavor, I'm beating you up. You're like, man, I have Gatorade. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll take a Gatorade. And you come outside with cucumber flavor, I'm gonna beat you up. That's not a flavor. If I wanted cucumber water, I would make it myself. Speaking of cute, who are we beating up? People who, okay, if I, then you go to someone's house, they're like, and they're like, you want a Gatorade? And you say yes, you expect the Gatorade flavor. You don't expect cucumber, right? I'm not crazy. We're beating up the person who offers cucumber Gatorade. I was supposed to message you today. I apologize. Don't tell me. You got cucumber Gatorade in your house right now. No me digas, bro. Hey, Thermy. I hope the blue store shopping went well. I'm gonna start using that, by the way. That was very cute. I like the kimono, but I don't often feel keep red balloons for people. Yeah, okay, see, like that's valid though. I'm not saying if you drink it yourself. I'm saying if you are offering it to somebody, that's a little strange. She only threatened her dad with jail time. I know. I can't believe, I can't believe, her dad, bro. Like, okay, but my Twitch just reset itself. I think I was having a strong, probably. My favorite Gatorade flavor is grape. I think grape is unmatched. Grape as a flavor for Gatorade is so unmatched. I think it's quite literally perfect. I think it's quite literally the most perfect flavor. You come at me with anything else, I probably beat you up. But because that's just because I'm like, oh, can I have a Gatorade? And I know grape isn't a popular flavor. But grape is my favorite flavor when it comes to Gatorade. Like I think it's just the right around amount of whatever the hell Gatorade is. Glacier freeze might be better. You see, no. 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 You Wong. You stinky. So you see. Nuh-uh. Shit, bro. Shit, bro. But yeah, Gio, tell him, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Wait, no. Sorry. Who pulled the thingy? It scared the hell out of me. Could I do a preview of Phase PNG tuber model? Sure. No way, Thermy. Thank you, Thermy. We got a strawberry! Grapes taste so purple for real? Well, that's not the thing. I just think it's actually a genuinely good flavor. Like all of, because I like grape as a flavor. I don't necessarily get it all the time because I know my goofy ass to drop it on the floor and my dog would accidentally eat it. I'm not trying to accidentally explode my dog. And thank you, Thermy, for the gifted set for Pepsi Man. Buddy's been struggling, fighting in the trenches, doing his best. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah. You aren't I adorable? You are adorable. Not because I made you, right? Like it's a cow, but you know what I mean? Like you actually are very cute as a design. Like that sounds narcissistic. You can talk to your breaks again? Dang, Thermy, what the hell I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The real Papa Pug! Whimsical bee! Hi, Raiders! Welcome to the Mooty Boba Cafe, where we moo, we brew, and sometimes we stew. Our brain cells are off at least a quarter of the time, and right now... Oh, here. While you're here, you want to see a baby pigeon? Hold on. Bam! Baby pigeon right there. You see it? Indigo Park reference? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Look at this. Look at this pigeon right here. You see this beautiful little baby? There's another one here. There's two baby pigeons in this, and then a mommy pigeon. Look at the baby pigeon. Look at the baby pigeon. You don't have a choice. Raiders. Raiders. Lock in. Lock in. Hi. Lock in. Oh wait, there's an ad break. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Here, we're showing Raiders, the beautiful pigeon. Ad break is over, yeah, but they came in the middle of them, so I'm not sure if it hits them really bad or not. You know what I mean? If it hits them really bad, then it's a little bit awkward. Don't you think? All right, we'll wait for the Papa Pug, the real Papa Pug. Do you do a 3-minute ad break? Yes, I do at the top of the hour, or at least I try to make it a top of the hour. Sometimes it just messes with itself. Look at this. Look at this. No, Pepsi Man, they can see the Wii U thing that you don't have to spam it. They can see. I know that I know that, you got used to being stuck in the ad break, but they could still see the chat, my friend. Well, the real Papa Pug, if you are still here and if you're chilling and grilling, I would love to know what you're up to. Did you have a good stream? I was just yelling at Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man is really smelly person, and so is Thermy, but she's my wife, so she smells really good, actually. Like she stinks good. You know what I mean? No, no, no. But on a serious note, I hope your stream went well. Raiders, if you got a rated run, don't let me keep you here. She stinks good. And if you were doing art, I'd love. You read the thing wrong? Yeah, no, I was wondering. Yeah, sorry, I was fixing an issue. Streamed lore in SMP Minecraft, and did some evil things. What kind of evil things are we talking about? What kind of evil things are we talking about? Like someone exploding, or is it like emotionally evil? I see. Well, I'm not really familiar with SMPs, so if you would like to talk about it a little bit here, I would love to hear a little bit about that. No, Stream Elements was great. What do you mean? Stream Elements is doing his job. Can you finance Costco hot dogs? I do not like Costco hot dogs. In fact, I actually am very diametrically opposed to Costco hot dogs. If me and Costco hot dogs were in a room together, I'm not eating it. I'm gonna kill Stream Elements in Minecraft, of course. You caught me! Clip it! Clip that! I'm out of the pond! Do-do-do. Ooh, 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 ooh. You caught me! That means I can't escape your grasp, and I, try to riz you up. Now, there's only one straw baby left in the pond, and it's Yellowleaf, fellas. Hopefully we can catch his Yellowleaf this stream. I wish I could fish. I know I can, but I wanted to cost it, my baking course started officially the third week of it? Fuck yeah. What's your favorite thing to bake? I'm very curious. I don't know if I've asked you this before. I think I've asked you what your favorite dessert was, but I don't remember asking you whether or not you have a favorite thing to bake. Like you don't have to eat it, but like you're like, man, this is hella fun. I can do this all day, kind of thing. I'm a cup of Joe. I'm a cup of Joe. Welcome to the stream. So, if you're a cup of Joe, I think you would like Random Joe 445. It's not a double rate. Double rate implies they were together. This is just raid near each other, you know. What's right now? My least favorite now is the hot cross buns. I remember playing hot cross buns on the flutophone. It's like hot cross buns, hot cross buns, and I don't remember anything past that. Raiders, welcome into the Muti Boba Cafe. I hope you're having a good day today. How was your stream? What were you up to in your stream? Did you do any epic mode? Were you yapping? What were we doing? You were just streaming right now. What are you doing here? What are you do? You're streaming right now. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Streaming right now. What are you doing here? I was playing Diablo and a little bit of yapping. Oh, which Diablo? Like, for... That's a stupid question. You're probably playing 4, weren't you? Or is it Diablo 5? Sure. I'm not on the floor watching your stream doing... Oh. Diablo 1 Hellfire? Hell yeah. I've only ever played 3, so also I hope you're okay. If you're on the floor, you know. I don't necessarily know what it means when you're on the floor. But I hope that you're alright? I was like, wait a second, what are you doing here? For chef, imagine writing a song so fire that no one else before you. It's just song about hot cross buns. I don't even know how it goes. Hot cross buns, hot cross buns, and I don't know anything past that. That's all I remember. Hold on, how's the song? Can I play it? I can play hot. I think any. Okay. If you. Oh, let me see if we can. Here. When you get the chance, I will forcibly have you drink a little bit of Wagwa, okay? Here you go. You can Wagwa when you have the chance, okay? There you go. Okay. 1 the penny, 2 a penny. Oh, it's 2 a penny. What the hell? What the hell? This is at you, honey. This is a song dedicated for you. There is like a little disappointed on his face. It's kind of funny. Why is this at me? I don't know. I don't know what you did today. And then I performed Phoenix and I couldn't fucking go. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. I meant to say, if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. And I am so sorry. I was kind of got distracted by the What the Hell is song and Hot Cross Buns. But thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good one. You know, hopefully I get to catch you play Diablo because I've only played 3, and it was Reaper of Souls, and I was pretty ass at that game. So maybe another time. But until then, have a good rest and do not forget to drink water so your lips don't end up dry. Milk tank, please. I got you. I didn't even show you the pigeon. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. There it is. Oh, but also, I have an emote idea. What is the emote idea? I need... The hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? Oh. What the hell is Cyrus, bro? Guys, if I told you I don't remember what a milk tank looks like, despite it being my screen a quarter of the time, would you guys believe me? What the hell? What the hell, Yante? I know he has eyebrows. Does this look like a milk tank to you guys? Does this look like a milk tank? I think it looks like a milk tank. Hold on, let me give it a tail. Hold on. DM'd. Hold on, I think I have. Here you go, Thermy. Do you mean like this? Gonna be lurking, but I look. You take it easy, whimsical bee. Okay. Remember to drink guava. Remember to stay warm and cuddly. Okay. Hold on. Let me show you the idea that I saw. That I was like, this is genius. Let's see if anybody has it that I know. I'll send you the reference later. Put it in my homework to send you the big brain reference. Also, I love you. It has been a little bit. I hope you're okay. Can I give you, like a respectful kiss on the forehead while you're not okay? Well, I mean, I don't know if you're on the floor, if it's not okay because you're not okay. But I give you a kiss on the forehead, okay? Just respectful. I hope you're okay, okay? Close enough to Milk Tank? Basically, this is just Milk Tank plus, This is more Milk Tank but plus, okay? It's basically Milk Tank. Like, you got an art text for me? If I go in there and I see. Buddy, stop making me come over here. I'm gonna beat you up. Stop making me come over here, shit pose. I'm gonna beat you up, Pepsi Bed. I have a bone to pick with you. Hold on. But there was an art text submitted. This is a PNG tuber. This is by Lita. Dios mío, how big does Lita draw? How small is my canvas compared to everybody else? That's the bigger question. I feel like mine is. I'm the Quan Mills of art, buddy. I'm literally gonna beat you up. I unironically love floor time. Floor time is really great, except when you got dogs and they're hyper all the time. They so angry, yeah. Wait, mint. You're my artist peak. No, you're shit posting. You're shit posting, Pepsi. I don't know who did this, but this is a PNG tuber being done for Mint. I think Mint is actually doing it. It looks like a Mint's art style. So I'm actually just gonna write Mint. It literally looks like Mint's art style. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, bam. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. There we go. What are we gonna bid up? I did it, yeah. I was like, this is literally your art style. What am I saying? I recognize your art style, and it will. It's very peculiar and very nice. And I mean that. Guys, have you drank water? Okay. I did 225. Oh, you're right. Eh. Oh my goodness. Minx, is your username 2025 2520 instead on purpose? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I just took a look at your number. Yeah, no. It's 2025 but backwards. Or are those special numbers to you? Stop beating people up? No, it's literally my job. Listen, if I'm not making boba tea, what else am I good for? You know what I mean? And right now, actually, maybe tonight we do it. I literally just noticed that. Like, I was just like, man, it looks oddly enough like 2025. This is my lunch number through school. I see. Smolder, are we eating my desk right now? Smolder, if I look at you and we're eating my desk again, I'm just gonna call you a beaver at this rate. Let me see this dog. My lucky number is 20. Could you try to make it? Yeah. I got you. I got you with my eyeballs. Little jerk. And be asking, what is it? Should beat me up because I'm shit posting art. Buddy, you are shit posting and you know it. Your Honor, they're bald. Uh, Yamabunga. Your Honor, that hair is fake. I never said it was real. Your Honor, I never said it was real. I also never said I was a cow. They just believed I was. They looked at me and said, that is in fact what is called a cow. And I'm like, yep, that's me, cow tuber. Yee yee, yee yee. Then the Honor, Your Honor, I make the case of nuh-uh. Let me break it down for the Honor, and then I start like breaking it down on my desk or something. All right. Now, there is something I would love to discuss with you guys today, and that is the book that I didn't read. And you must be wondering, what book did you didn't read? Well, you see, how do I put it this way nicely? I definitely forgot to finish the book yesterday. I definitely EP time 99. I definitely forgot to read the book I said I was gonna read yesterday. So because I read half of it already, but I'm not gonna give a bad book review. So instead, we're gonna replace that with the shitty ass Corella Deville book thing review. Okay. Have a good night, Acrobat baby. So I will be discussing Corella and what I do remember because it was like last minute impromptu because I just remembered last second, and I was like, oh, that is not good. I forgot, but I didn't forget that I watched a movie. So we're gonna be discussing El Movie, which is we're gonna start off with its rating. Off the bat, I actually think it's not too bad. Now, is it perfect? No. Obviously, I have some bones to pick with it. Um, but I'll honestly give it, if I want to be super generous, a 4. If I wanted to be mean, more critical, it'd probably be a 3. And average experience, and like I said, the reason I started watching it was because of the stupid ads. I mean, the stupid thing on TikTok. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Boba Cafe, where I was giving a review on a movie I watched this week instead of talking about the book I was supposed to read. Would you like to see a pigeon? A pigeon baby? Hold on, Raiders. Look at this. Raiders, look at this pigeon baby right now. Look at this pigeon baby right now. Wait a second. I was like, man, why do I recognize this name? I feel like a goober fart. Hello, Ren. Reen? Ren. It is nice to meet you. Kind of meet you, since I've already attempted to hold your hand with or without glove. I never really answered because I was a little shy to say, it's our first time, I can't hold your hand ungloved. And ever since that moment, it's been in my head rent free. You gotta get to know each other before you hold hands. It's serious, guys. This gamer right here is a real goober. Okay, they're very high energy. Do gameplay. You should check them out. How long until you hold toes? Now you hold toes after VTuber marriage, okay?
Got him! Got him!
hold your hand. Maybe pinky to hold. Yeah, no, pink. Don't. My wife is here. My wife is here, so I can't be talking about holding hands with other wives. I mean, other potential wives. You know what I mean? Thermi, can you plug your ears for 5 seconds, please? Thermi, close your ears real quick, please, honey. It's not, I mean, hard. Nah, but what were you? You trying to other? Listen, we have a bundle of wives. Okay, there's a wife hive, right? We have a wife hive. I don't think. Why can you guys include more wives? But when I try to bring a new, guys, why not all be wives though? Because I'm being gate kept as a wife. I'm being gate kept as a wife. Thermi has final say. This is crazy. No, but what were you up to during your stream? Before Thermi beats me up, she's sending me threatening messages. Help! And you're like, trust Thermi? Yeah, Thermi. Thermi, I think you would like. I think you would like Reen. I'll figure it out. Names are not my forte. Do a puzzle called Bohura Reen. If I told you I don't remember how I just said it, would you believe me? Would you believe me that I don't even remember how I said it? No. It's alright. It's alright. I that's really bad at names too, yeah. Names are hard. Unless they're very obvious, they're really hard. I'm also illiterate. You know what I mean? I never went to English school. I went to Yaps University. I didn't read. But also, before I forget, because I forgot for the last raid, I felt really bad. If you got a raid and run, don't let me keep it here. I don't know how long you're streaming for, but I know that sometimes you just want to sit there, you just want to zone out, stare at the wall for a little bit, or maybe you just want to go roll around in a litter box, or maybe you want to dip your toes in like cold water, whatever, for whatever reason. But whatever your reason might be, please go take care of yourself, chill, or vibe with us if you want to. But, you know, that's a cute, alright? So, down. Thermi? Thermi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thermi, look, okay? You added so many wives to the wife clan that I didn't even know about. I had to find out when they came here and said that they're wives, okay? I don't think that's fair. Why am I low key farming channel badges? Because Pepsi Man, you like collecting. Sit down, I'm sitting, and hold my hand. I held your hand earlier though, remember? I held your hand, made sure you're okay. I held your hand with grip. So are you getting a little jealous? Little's an understatement. I don't think you understand what this woman just sent me in my on my phone right now. Pepsi Man, I think you just like. I think Twitch is dangerous for you, and here's 3 reasons why. If you like collecting badges, you're definitely gonna be going around collecting all the badges. Post the chance she sent, I'm okay. Twitch is dangerous for you. Be careful. Nah, she always be threatening me. Earlier, I said I give my wife badge to misprint, and she sent some very 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 scary messages. She's like, "I'm gonna beat you up." I'm like, "Okay," and I gotta listen because she knows where I live. She's like, "I'll go to your house." I'm like, "Oh." Hey, listen, I don't even remember what reason I was on. I already forgot, bro. I don't think you're gonna risk me with this as love, bro. I might. You might. You know what? You're right. Her head is very flat, isn't it? Okay, Thermi, my heart has been rizzed. But you're gonna have to get through Chef though. Chef is right there. He's locked into Warframe. Huh? Oh, I thought I saw a moth. I freaked out. It was my hair. I thought I instinctively like flicked my arm in the direction without even thinking about it. It was not a moth. It was my own hair. I swiped my own hair away, fellas. GG's. Oh my goodness. Now, what was I thinking here? I don't remember what I was thinking here, but I certainly was thinking a thing. I was thinking a thingy thing, and I can't remember anything. You'll Riz me? Well, it's kind of hard. I'm kind of oblivious to most Riz. Unfortunately. Like, he could sit there and Riz for me, but do I receive the Riz when it goes over my head a quarter of the time? You come at me with words of love, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean by, huh? No, we need to catch more straw babies. I want to work on a straw baby tonight. Do I take a break from doing these things? No. No, I don't. I can't take a break. I can't take a break. I haven't taken a break at all. But we will do a straw baby. I'm not. We will work on the line art for the next straw baby, and then. But that's after I like line up most of this. 'Cause I have things I need to work on, and I must do. So let's. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab Vesper. Come here, Vesper. I gotta redraw you again. Come here.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Get here.
Jingle,
Get in the
jingle, pay
box. Get in
attention.
the box.
Pay
Get in the.
attention.
Pay
Jingle,
attention.
jangle,
What am I
jingle,
paying
jangle.
attention to? What am I paying attention to? Oh, Teemo. A Teemo lover. What's the best Teemo skin in your opinion? I gotta know. You ain't gonna come here with a Teemo name. I'm gonna grill you right now. Beemo? Beemo is a really good skin. But my favorite one is the firecracker one where I think it's Spirit Blossom. When he has a little hat on. I think that one's really cute. But hello, hello. I see. Well, it's nice to see you again. I wonder how you ended up here. I wonder how you ended up here. As in, like, which one brought you here? I'm always very curious how tiny the little art ecosystem could be, or rather, like, a little gaming ecosystem. You know? Did a Christmas tree? No Christmas tree for you. No, I really wish. I kind of miss League. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I see League and I want to play it because I like MOBAs, and then I'm like, well, that's a lot of time commitment. Who what? I always wonder how because sometimes I lurk too, and then I wake up, I end up in somebody's stream I do know. I'm like, I wonder how many streams I ended up to get here. Don't ever think that, but I like League of Legends. That's the thing. I like MOBAs. I've never played Dota though. Never yearned for League. That's no, it was just the bomb. Okay, see. Come play League? No, I can't. Listen, that's it. The reason why I prefer Warframe over like DBD and like League in this case is because I don't have to think too much. Because like metas switch, gameplay switches, and brother, I suck at video games. So like, I don't have time to keep up with that. Like, yeah, Fart Boy brought me over to Reen. She picked a better game. We're gonna move this over because this is wrong right here. Yeah, guys, the new mod requirement is you gotta play League. If you don't, I mean, sorry, Warframe. If you don't play Warframe, you're no longer a mod. Take your mod status away. Your mod status is disappear. That's what Chef was saying earlier. It was so funny. He was like, the mod requirement is that they gotta play Warframe with you. I was like, honey, no. It was so funny. I'm like, my PP computer can do it. No, you're fine. It was just a joke. I did say League for a second, yes, but it's on mobile and console. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. We just really like Warframe right now. It's also like ADHD central for me. I really like it. I used to play that a lot back then. Like I said, I racked up a lot of hours doing nothing. No, no League. Honestly, I just need a MOBA. Holy Warframe Glaze. It's a good game. League, but no ARAM. Oh no, that he got you there. He got you there. I agree with that. I'm more of a fan of the Summoner's Rift than ARAM. Let's not get League might be beloved. I was a support main. I was kind of ass though, but I love the game. I love the game. Don't like the community. I only really played with my friends because anytime I played by myself, I got some mad what are sexist gamers because of my name. League only ranked solo. Ranked scares me though. I don't play ranked myself on any video game. My hubby doesn't like that about me. My hubby don't like that about me because I get scared of ranked games. He's like, it's just the game, but ranked. I'm like, no, no. Because what if I don't perform at my 100? And it's not just League. It goes into like Marvel Rivals. It goes into like Overwatch. It goes to any game that has a rank scene. I just can't. People get aggro. No, I just stress out over the in-game number. It's like it doesn't even matter. It's just to show that you're really epic mode. You could play at people at your level or whatever. But like at the same time, I'm like, well, what if say no to ranked? Well, no, I do want to do ranked. That's the thing. You get free stuff. Honestly, the hell, no matter what game. Well, no, because okay, when I was actually chasing rank back then, because my highest is like I think I hit gold, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Say something auto packet stuff. When don't you say auto packet stuff then? But honestly, one game I hope gets a resurgence and doesn't die is Smite. I love Smite. Have a difficult like love hate. Nuka, yo, what? What? Hi, hey, hello, everybody. If you guys don't know Nuka, you should. Okay, you absolutely should. Shame on you if you don't know who Nuka is. I'll give you a big ass wedgie. Okay, you better know Nuka. Nuka does. Nuka's good at art. Nuka, how was your stream? A wedgie? Yes. Who plays my decent consistency? Why you beating me up, Buck? What did I do to you? What I do to you, huh? I'll beat you up right now. I fucking love the Wii U, but the Wii U doesn't have Warframe, therefore it's a F tier console. That's all I'm saying. Even the PS4 has Warframe. Or PS5, you know what I mean? What does the Wii U have? Nothing. It doesn't even have... It was wonderful. Lots of life and designing, I see. lost in it. Okay, is there a sign somewhere? I do have to make Din will be lurking. Have a good one, Nuka. Thank you for coming by. If you want to drop some things off when you come back, or if you ever come back, if you want to come back, don't feel obligated to. I'm always open to seeing what you did, okay? It was man, that game. Yeah, my hobby was really loves Smite. He got me into Smite. I also really like Smite. The unfortunate part is that it died. But hello, Lost Nikki. How are you today? Would you like to bear witness to a baby pigeon? I've been showing everybody this baby pigeon. Look at this baby pigeon. Baby pigeon. If you've never seen a baby pigeon, look at this baby pigeon. Look at it right now. You have no choice. Raiders, your eyes belong to me for this one moment in time. Look at the baby pigeon, or we're gonna have beef. That's right. Thank you. It's a baby pigeon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The reason why I'm so like excited is because I've never seen a baby bird in the wild before. Like I've seen them in like videos, but seeing an actual baby bird has been like a different experience for me. So I'm really happy. Yeah, I saw your pack of animals. They were very cute. I really like the little red hat, or was it a green hat? I think it was red. Hold on, let me go peep. Let me go peep. It was red. I said green. I'm looking. But no, I've never seen a baby bird in the wild. I've seen baby cats, I've seen baby dogs, never a baby bird. So, seeing a baby pigeon in the wild, in my backyard, I've been losing it. So, this is a mom update for the mommy pigeon, because I've been taking pictures of mommy pigeon for 2 weeks. And she has 2 little babies. But how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to today? I can't joink. No, I've already been joinked. Also, hi, Vixie. Hello. Baby bobcat? Wait, you have a baby bobcat? Wait, what? Because there's a little Yoda hat, and then there's a little devil hat, and these 2 little baby kitties. But this one, oh, but I did witness them, and they're very cute. Playing Trash Goblin. What's Trash Goblin? Please don't say Trash Goblin needs nuts. I will cry. I will end stream right now. I will end stream right now if you say Trash Goblin needs nuts. Also, no, it's a chills game. Well, no, if Lost Tanuki said it, I would have ended. But if anyone else said it, why do you guys want me to end the? Why do you guys want me to end the stream? Hang on. Why do you guys want me to end the stream so early? Do you guys hate me or something? Do you guys hate me or something? What is this about ending my stream? Not even an hour in. What is your issue? Do you hate me? Do we wanna do we wanna beef? Till we stroganoff? Are we beefing on the stroganoff till we strogan beef? So we could spend time with Thermi. I could never, I just met you, true. You clean fantasy garbage and make it nice gear or weapons? I'll take a peep at it. That sounds fun. It sounds chill and peaceful. And hold Thermi's hands. Okay, listen. I held her hands earlier, alright? And not like it's like I'm not gonna hold her hands more later. I'm just saying, what are the other wives doing if I'm holding her hand, huh? Why are we not all holding her hand? Like I did my shift earlier of holding Thermi hand. Are you guys holding Thermi hand right now? Are you guys holding Thermi hand right now? Look at me. Are y'all holding? They selling broccoli? So you guys aren't even holding her hand. Is that what I'm hearing? Thermi ain't my wife. I know Thermi isn't your wife. I'm just saying they're like hold Thermi hand, but they're not even holding Thermi hand. Thermi went to hold your hand, but my hand we were holding hands earlier. Thermi had to go do something. We're on shifts, okay? That hand needs to be held, and I'm not the only one that holds hands, okay? Thermi, I think we should fire the other wives. I think we fire them. They're not on the holding hand duty. But what is this? You were doing shit because you are her wife? She has 7 wives! Guys, I'm about to brew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not in the shop, bro. Not in the shop. You do the brewing outside. 7 is wild. That's crazy. Hey, Bep. But thank you for telling me about that game. I've never heard of it. So I don't got 7. You basically have next to 7, bro. Harem or Harmony? I don't even know. I don't even know what that would be. Hold on, why did you summon me? Because I'm saying you guys need to hold Thermie's hand while I'm busy not able to hold her hand. They wanted me to end stream to hold Thermie's hand, right? I kind of held her hand earlier. So what are y'all doing? Not holding hands. Farmers being Thermie, we don't hold her hand, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, technically, I've kind of been kind of gone, so I guess I can't really say that either because I'd fire myself for not holding her hand. But what I'm saying right now, you guys aren't holding her hand. I'm right here. She's trying to riz me. Why is she trying to riz me when she could be holding her? Guess thanks for me and some. Well, yeah, you're not. You can't be her wife. There's only one husband in this, and that's Misprint. We adopted Misprint into this for some reason. So Thermi, why are you not asking him to hold your hand then? Why are we not holding hands? I mean, why are you guys not holding hands then? Clearly, also interlocking toes is for wives. Hey, Thermi has 7 wives. That means to have them in 3.5 hours of hand rotation. See, let's count. Thermi, list all the wives. List all the wives right now. Wait, we adopted him. One day, I wasn't giving Thermia enough attention, so she went over to Misprint, and he's been saying my wife every time right in front of me. So, and she didn't say nothing. She's like, "Thank you, someone who appreciates me." Um, so Misprint technically was adopted into the wife harem, but you know, wait, Moon isn't a wife? I thought Moon was a wife. And what about Steve? I never claimed her as a wife. I see. Is bruh, I can't believe this. I'm going. I'm wait. Only for it. I thought Moodin. Well, that's what I'm saying. Bro, this wife lore is getting out of control. Throw you bro shot and listen. I'm a god. You're supposed to be hitting headshots every time, my friend. Come on, get locked in, fellas. Can I talk about my trip to Goodwill yesterday? I think I talked about it briefly, but you just reminded me because of the bow shot thing. I like my circle small. I mean, reasonable. I guess you gotta have the best wives at the top, or like in the circle. You gotta have your them crown wived. I'm owned, but what if I offer you a position, Zen? I'm like, Zen, do you wanna moo and ruin here? And then I like ooh woo. What if I rob you? I'll pay you with I'll take it up with 30. No, I'm robbing you. You have no choice. I mean, oh, is this when she's Tommy from Mag? That's really funny. Approved. Okay, I was joking, bro. No. But on a serious note, the reason I even said that is because you said bow shot, and it made me think of Avatar, the blue people avatar, the cat people avatar. So yesterday, How long has... Hold on. Who did it? So working for Kitty. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You guys, I can't. I just can't. It's okay. I stink. That's why I stink. I have stinky hours, and you guys are functioning people. I think you guys are more functioning than I could ever be. How do we end up here? I'm supposed to be working on this. How do we end up there? These are the two things we're working on tonight. Are we considered functioning? I hope so. At least you guys are more functioning than I could ever be. Let's be real. You know what I mean? I got the worst sleep schedule, I think. You know what I mean? Oh, I keep losing my train of thought. I saw a Ubisoft game at Goodwill for like $2. It was Mr. Pandora or whatever. Not Pandaria, that's WoW. Mr. Pandora. It was kind of crazy to see that in the wild. And they had multiple copies for the PS4. I just thought that was funny. Because I'm pretty sure that game hasn't even been out for like a year or two. And I don't remember hearing anything about it. Just like I don't remember hearing anything about the not the Assassin's Creed that just came out, but the one before it. I just think it's crazy that cycle was so fast. Mr. Pandora? No. Miss Pandora, I think. Or whatever the hell that Ubisoft game was. That game was very strange. Also, I didn't even offer you this, but if you got a raid and run, Mr. Tanuki, um, don't let me keep you here, you know? It is technically late o'clock for some people, not for me. This is like midday, close to late evening in my, you know what I mean? 9 p.m. But if you gotta go take care of yourself, please do so, okay? It's okay, but for Avatar version, I never got to play it. I'm waiting for it to be free because I wasn't gonna pay for that. I refused to pay for it when it dropped. Because like I said, this was when I got disillusioned with it. I was like, I'm not a big Ubisoft fan. At least what they do with their games. Like that's what I'm just remember my Ubisoft rant from a few days ago. Oh my goodness. I can't I just can't believe I gotta go to bed. Old man needs to sleep. Hell yeah. EP moment. And this is fine. Please um please find the best of sleeps. You know what I mean? A few days ago, that was yesterday. No, it was literally 2 days ago because I did it on the day of Monday. But take it easy. Remember to drink some guagua, and be careful if you're in zones where it's hot emoji. And if you're in areas affected by the incoming heat wave, or you've already gotten a heat wave, cuídense, okay? But yesterday I mentioned it, and then the day before that I went on a full blown rant, and then I was just. It's kind of funny that I ran into a random Ubisoft game in the wild when I was going there. Oh, I didn't see the ad break. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I'm up. Bam. I gotta stop sitting on my tailbone. I keep sitting on it. I'm free. Yeah, you're free. You're free. What was I doing? I have Mint under something else now. I keep trying to change the name so I would remember. I just need to leave it as Mint. I think that's the best choice here. Okay, what kind of music do we want to listen today? Do you know if Sarah mentioned about ad break starting soon? No, because I have no idea how to get to work. Maybe I should. I don't know why I put it on for so long, but maybe I should have a message to let people know because I feel like I let it happen so often without saying anything. You can have Sarah. How? Fart boy, teach me the ways. Teach me the ways. Diga, 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 diga. Tell me now. No, you don't have a choice. I will rob you of your farting. Give me a minute. Oh, I was just joking. I'm just joking. You don't have to. No, no, no. You don't have to. I was kidding. Well, I was kidding. No, I wasn't actually threatening you. I'm sorry. Fart boy, no. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Sometimes they try supporting you. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. I bully until. Okay, I actually do feel bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I know. I know. Okay, thank you. Rather than say sorry, thank you. Thank you for looking. Um, but yeah, no. I saw that game in the wild, and I was very concerned about it because I was like, that's very strange. Very strange. What was I gonna say? Hold on. I keep stunning myself. I don't know why I keep hearing stuff, but I am stun walking myself a little bit. Hold on. Okay, okay. No, I never finished my little movie review. Okay, let me talk. It's a mini review because again, I fucked up. Didn't read the book when I was supposed to, so we'll be getting that next week, hopefully. Because I don't want to do that many like review things. I don't think you guys really. I don't know if you guys even care about my opinion on book. Like you're like, shut up, I hate you. And I'm like, okay, excuse me. You're like, ew, stinky, stinky bobinky. Ew, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. You're making my point. Thank you. Thank you. Stinky Bobinky. No, I said Bobinky. You didn't put my point. No, but I think I rated it a 4 point. No, I did say it. I said I rated it a 4. Yeah, thank you. God, why are you pointing my point right now? Oh my god. No, but I think the Ruby is like a 4 out of 5. Like if you're being positive about it, negative about it, you know, 3. And I my reasoning is there's a lot of things that could be considered wrong with it. I'm switching the music. What do you guys want? What are you guys wanting? Hmm. Here, we'll go here. Let's see what this is about. White girl bangers? I have no idea what that is though. But we got girl pop, girly pop. Ba, 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 ba. So wait, what are you saying that I should have it on a timer? Do you think it'd be wise to put it on a timer then? Like the mix it up timer, so it lets you guys know? Buddy, Okay, hang on. What can I learn here from this placement here? It's in a minute. There's a command. I just can't find it. Shush, bruh. And I'm gonna redraw that one over there because I didn't like it at all how it came out. Ba, 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 this guy, ba, ba. Okay, okay. I'll just be looking. I'll be looking at what you're up to. Hey, hey. What is it, buddy? What is it? You want a beef? You want a beef? What do cars? What cars do eggs drive? A Volkswagen, buddy. Are you tired? Nah, buddy. You're cooked. You're hard boiled. Don't worry. I'll give you more things to do soon. I was inspired this week to be better. Oh, I'm always inspired to be better, but that's not the point here. Um, hold on, I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot with myself, bro. But like, here, hold on, so we can. But would you guys believe? Would you guys believe my next Hold on. Da, 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 da. My next obsession. So I'll probably be reading on this soon. But because I was thinking about how often I used to hike when I was younger. I used to. There's a place nearby that's kind of like a place where you can go hiking and stuff. It's by like a tiny little thing. It has a little thing. I can't really go. I can't really talk about it much because I feel like that'd give my location away because it's kind of like it's kind of it's kind of known, but this place is actually a really nice place to walk. It's actually I've seen a few. What's a cow's favorite show? Um, I don't know. What would be the cow's favorite show, buddy? Grey's Anatomy, bro is cooked, bro. Bro is so cooked. No, but okay, okay, okay. At this place, it used to I used to call it like the caterpillar deathland because during the summer caterpillars would come up and like or during the winter they'd come up and die, but they were just nasty and all over the place, and I'm pretty sure it's because of all the rain that used to happen here. Granted, it wasn't that much rain, but it was enough for them to go. You know what I mean? Like to hit croak and hit the bucket, or croak and hit kick the bucket. But the reason I'm bringing it up is because like I was thinking about it. I kind of miss hiking. I used to hike for like 3 hours a day after school. It was pretty nice. I used to walk everywhere too, and I'm like, man, I kind of miss those days because you see some things you don't really see when you're just chilling and grilling or in a car or something. It must have been the wind, bro. Must have been the wind. No, but I honestly do remember just seeing because I remember being there in the first. It was the first place I saw a tarantula at. Like a tarantula in the wild. I actually found one in my garage like last summer. That was creepy. But the tarantula, it was pretty big. It was just chilling and grilling there. It's also where I saw my first California king snake. I think. At least that's what I remember. Because I remember it creeping up on a dog. The dog didn't even know it was there. And I just remember being so freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. And I walked away. I didn't say anything to nobody. I just freaked out. I was like, "There's a fucking snake right there." But I have a lot of memories there about my friend and me, because I used to take my friend with me after school, so we would just chill together, and then my mom would pick us up. We'd go straight to this place and start hiking, and my friend and me would just talk about all the stuff that would happen during the day because we didn't have any of the same classes together. She's pretty cool. Um, I don't, do you guys remember a long time ago I mentioned that I wrote my first comic was based around my friend and me's adventures. Like it was the one that before the one that I gave up in 2019. There was a physical version of this that happened in 2016. It was a little shit ass comic. I won't lie, it was a little shit ass comic. It only exists in its physical form, which I think is gone now. But a lot of my comic was based off little adventures we talk about there, little ideas. Because there's a lot of ambitious ideas me and my friend had when we were younger, like just silly ideas. Oh, yeah, Frank Angel, but secondhand market are so ass. I see. Who's Frank Ocean? I'm kidding. I think I know one of his songs, like Pink and White or Pink and Yellow or something like that. I saw some vinyls at Target. They were all Taylor Swift ones though. Hold on. I know where to look. Hold on, I'm looking for something. I lost my train of thought. Okay, there we go. Hey, Nard Omelet. I hope you're doing well today. I was just talking about how when I used to hike and stuff. It also reminded me the few times I've been up to the mountains nearby too. I will be participating in art fight. Sorry, my husband was asking me a question. But I will be participating in art fight, hopefully, right? Who wins? Also, hi, Tafita. How are you today? It's nice to see you again. Hello, hello. Sorry, again, my husband was asking me a question. He's like, I need your opinion on style. I'm like, I'm not really good at the whole style thing, but you trust me with it. But I have no who idea. No, I who? Oh my goodness! I have no idea who King Von is. I'm comfy in bed. Hell yeah. SpongeBob. Now hear me out. Why? Guy is very not like he hasn't aged a little bit. He doesn't have to kill him with like stuff or a fight, right? He could just be annoying and win. One fight, but I'm so nervous about it to be honest. Mince just participated, bud. It's fine. You wanna have you participated before, Mince? Turned rapper? I see. The extra P? Maybe don't use the extra P. Maybe don't use the extra P. Nope. Okay, Vince. Do you want to go into the art fight together then? Because I've never been a part of it either. I've never been a part of art fight. This is my first art fight this year. Maybe we can hold hands. It's your first art fight too? Hell yeah. It's too far out. It's your first year. It'll be my second. Hell yeah. I heard about it before. I just didn't know it was actually like a huge thing. I was like, oh, I've never heard of this thing before in my life. But then again, I haven't. When I took a dip in my art journey because I was just like, I'm not going anywhere with it. I decided not to pay attention to anything art related because I get really sad. Now I'm really happy that I didn't give up all the way. I got a character reference yesterday. Yeah, I gotta get mine done, but I'll probably finish it, do it at some point. Because there's a few things I gotta get done before I can do anything. Here, I flip this back around. Okay, let's see if I have the lines right. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope your art fight goes well. As in, like, whatever you end up doing. Honestly, I'm really excited to just be part of anything art related. I want to do more art stuff, but I gotta manage my time better. We can hold hands, yes, Mince. We can hold hands. We'll step through the scary barrier together. So this eye is a little bit too small compared to the other eye, and most emotes that I've done. So hold on, I gotta go off reference for this one. Yeah, cause that's just creepy. That's just creepy. Hold on, we're gonna fix it. I don't even know what is going on here. I don't know what my brain ended up doing there, but here, I gotta copy this and stick it over here so I can see it. Okay, my bad. There we go. My shy baby, yeah. You baby, but I'm for some reason messing up the eyes so bad today. I don't know what it is. So we'll have the placement of the eyes showing, but besides that, we are not using these as the guideline. Eh. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, okay. But what do you guys think about art tutorials? I want to see it. I want to see if I can gather a general consensus or the same criticism as you guys might have for some, like, some art tutorials that you can find at, like, what's the best example that I'm thinking of, like how to draw blank, or don't do the worst offender is I don't understand them. Too complex. Okay. What do you mean they're too complex? Also, I'm sitting so wrong right now. I hope you guys don't hear me like moving around too much, but you probably do. I keep hurting myself with the way I'm sitting, but the reason why I'm bringing them up is because I was thinking about it today. Thank you for my posture check. Yes, I am now sitting like a dick butt. That's the best way to explain it, because you're supposed to be sitting like a dick butt, apparently. I hope I can fix my. Yeah, to offer covers and events in F4. I see. Because my biggest criticism for art tips, if um for some of them, is that I really don't like the ones where like here I'll give you an example. So for one drawing, they put basically no effort. They're like, oh here, this is how you draw a skirt, right? And this drawing looks like this, right? And they're like, no, not like this. And then they spend the next like 40 minutes drawing the skirt correctly. You're like this, and they do detail, and they'll show you how to do it. It's like, bro, this is who drew. You know what I mean? Like they spend like 3 seconds on this one, and then they spend 10 minutes on the other one, and then they give it a big plus. They're like, yeah, this is the way you do. This is how you draw a skirt. I hate those tutorials. Those tutorials piss me the hell off. Those ones suck really bad. Yeah, no, I hate those. I don't understand why people. I don't understand one. I mean, I guess I do. Anything helps anybody, right? But I'm like, those are so ass. I don't like those. I also don't like the ones that skip steps. You know what I mean? I don't like the ones that skip steps. They're like, ding, basically done. They're like, okay, you do this, and then bam. They don't explain why things work, or you know what I mean? Why? Gotta eat, but when can't you in the morning? Okay, you have a good night, Thermy. You're going to sleep early today. What the hell? Compared to yesterday. Good night for now. Good night, pa. Change the square into realistic diamond? Yeah, those are the ones I absolutely detest. If I want to stream, you must. I know. Hopefully, I'm able to catch you because despite my sleeping schedule being fixed, I still wake up at midday. Eh. And we cut the little wings off of this. Gonna leave for a bit. Okay, take it easy. Bye bye for now. But yeah, those are annoying. Keep my wife hydrated, bro. They don't care about me about hydration. No, they do. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Last time I said that, they punished me for it. They sent me to water heaven. They sent me to the ocean, but the ocean without salt. It was awful. Hi, Chloe. Hello, 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 Chloe. How are you? How was your stream? Did we play more Overwatch today? Did we play Overwatch today? Oh, I'm fixing my bandana. I can't hear nothing. But did we play the Overwatch? Yeah, I'm fixing this thing. I've actually been pretty good about keeping my head warm. You played ranked? Yo, how was it? Did you have fun? Was it like, oh, like did you want to explode? Did you have fun? Um, were you playing support? It won't let me do the other shout out. Yeah, it's really hard. Oh, because it's already done. Stadium and red comp, but I don't want to explode. Yeah, honestly, the thing about Overwatch, I feel like you're bound to explode. You feel me? How you farping? Why are we farting? Letting it rip in the shop is crazy. No, but it's not you. Okay. Would you like to see a baby pigeon? Showing everyone the baby pigeon. Would you like to see the baby pigeon? Is there reverb? I can't believe it, bro. Yes. Baby pigeon. Ignore the poop right there, but baby pigeon. I have a baby pigeon and a mama pigeon in the backyard, and they hatched at some point, and I've been in love with them ever since. I'll defend them with my life. I checked to make sure none of us falled out because we do have cats in the area, so I just want to make sure they're okay. But if you've never seen a baby pigeon before, here you go. If you haven't seen a baby pigeon before, there's two, by the way. You can't see the other one very well, but he's the other one's right here. The one's right here, and then the other one's right here. And this is the mama bird right here. Yeah, mommy. Look at her. A hardworking mama raising both her babies with the papa pigeon. Papa pigeon actually kept him really fed. Oh, my bad. My bad. But yeah, papa pigeon, really good pigeon. Mama pigeon, really good pigeon. But I hope Overwatch Ranked was really really fun. Just because I usually am really we literally got done talking about how ranked scares me. That's so funny. And also, if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. You know, if you just want to chill, be my guest, you know. But please go find it to take care of yourself, make some food, get some guagua, maybe take a shower if you stinky emoji. But you know, if not, you can chill here and moo and brew with us while I try to come up with coherent thought that isn't food, because you know I like food a lot, Big Bang and all. Okay, does that work? I think that works a little bit better. No, let's fix it a little bit up. I don't know what it is. These guys says last night chillers always have. Alrighty. You take it easy, alright? Remember to drink water while you lurkies. Ah. Okay, there we go. What the hell? What the hell? No, but my coherent thought process tonight is pretty bad. I don't even know why. I actually got a good amount of sleep. Um, I keep trying to finish a thought and like a train of thought. It's kind of impossible these days. But I guess for the art tutorials, the reason I was asking is because like I was looking up a tutorial on how to like I want to get better at shading skin because I noticed that my when it comes to my hair rendering, I'm at where I want to be at. My eye rendering, I'm getting close to it. My eyelashes, they're kind of better. But when it comes to my skin, I feel like the pun in the title was so funny. Thank you, Dodd. I worked really hard on that. But yeah, I need a I was looking up tutorials and nobody really explains some pieces of it. Like there's a few good ones. I found like a couple, but they're not exactly what I wanted. They're more like for other things and I'm like, "Dang." Because a lot of chibis I noticed don't really have shading. And I'm wondering if I'm over shading my chibis and that makes them not look cute anymore. But it's my unique style, so I'm like, I don't know. Like it's me, you know. It's wholeheartedly me when it comes to the shading thing. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to switch it up that much when it comes to like things. Also, oh, Dad, I hope you're doing good. Also, you know, maybe Sarah could teach you or something in videos of her shading. Does she do chibi? Does she do chibi? Because I'm specifically looking for chibi tutorials. I'm gonna thank you, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of it was for more like not chibi, and that's my issue. But another issue I ran into is the issue I was talking about. Like it's just done. You know what I mean? That's what makes me the most angry, the most ragey. They usually missteps and stuff, and I'm like, great. I'm gonna sleep forever, bro. You're very sweet, but yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Guess what? The little cow has been overwatered. Here, dog, look at the pigeon. Yeah, I'll put the pigeon up. Oh, maybe I cut out the poop. So you don't have to look at poop. It's bothering me. No poop here. Hold on. No poop. No poop. Okay, we're gonna put the name up. Okay, be right back. Cow time. Cow bathroom. Little cow room. Little cow's room. Little cow's room. Bear witness to. Is it bear or is it bear? Is it bear or is it? Because this bear is right? This one is the bare ass naked. I think it's the first bear. Bear witness to pigeon. Pidgey babies. Pidgey. Pidgey baby. Oh my goodness. Send me back to school, please. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my. Have a good have a good night. Have a good night. Low last Tanuki sent me to your stream. Everyone's pretty funny. Gotta head to bed. Wish everyone good night. Have a good night. Hee hee ha ha. Hee 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 ha. That's what you meant to do. Meant to say hee 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 ha. That is my bad. Uh I was staring into the void for like a second. I was like, man, I forgot what I was doing, and then the need to go to the bathroom kicked in. So it kicked in all at once too. So I was like, damn. But as I was staring into the void, because I forgot what I was doing. I'm not even gonna lie, that was very strange. Nacho Cheese, what is up? What is up, gamer? ¿Cómo estás? Can we get a shout out for Nacho Cheese, please? A lot of different cheeses in here, apparently, right? Hey, Ox! What is up? Hey, yo! How are you today? And Nacho Cheese, how was your stream? You doing a straw baby? Not today. I'm working on this. We're about to update the prices. I will remind you guys again. On the first, I will be uploading upping the price of straw baby. There we go. So get your straw babies in beforehand. It's gonna go up by another 10K, not too much. It won't be too drastic, but you know. I'm good, thank you. Hell yeah. Have you been staying inflation, man? No, it's literally because there's so many straw babies in queue that I can't keep up anymore. There's so many straw babies in queue, I can't keep up. Oh, dang, I don't think you'll make it before inflation. I can't believe you. I can't believe you, fart boy. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, though. It's quite literally because... Can I count for to you guys how many straw babies are in queue right now? Would that help you guys understand? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 straw babies in queue. Bro, is she back? Yeah. We have 11 straw babies. Yeah, I'm sorry about the straw baby prices going up, fellas, but it's to protect my brain cells and so people don't wait 10 years for one straw baby. You know what I mean? Yeah. Quite a hefty line. So we got... what do we think about this, Vince? Hold on, maybe put in the white thing here where I'm... Is this okay, or do you want the eyes shifted around? What are we thinking, Mint? But can I drop my... But can I drop my art profile? Si tu quieres. I see no problem. Maybe a little shy smile. Okay. That is the one thing I notice that every time that this one is brought up, I fuck it up really bad. So hold on. You're gonna have to guide me a little bit. So is it like... Hold on. So here, we'll draw a few mouths over here. So here's a chibi mouth, right? Hold on, let's draw the chibi mouth. We're gonna workshop together, mins. I notice that every time I mess it up somehow because I'm not sure. The best way to explain it is it's hard to know awkward sweet smile. Yeah, so let's draw a few mouths here. Hello, yellow leaf. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh no, I did forget to do the thing. I'm sorry about that. I did forget. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. So it would be like, so I'm thinking that, right? More up. Another one could be, let's see, another one. That's another one. What could another one be? But thank you for dropping your my art fight thing. Art fight attack. It logged me out. It logged me out. I'm gonna have to sup. Oh, gosh, it's a Venusaur. I'm kidding. Are you feeling better? How's your fever? Are you okay? I got a mint, and Mints himself got here. Please don't eat me. I'm going to fair tomorrow. My first fair. Really? Is it like the state fair, or is it a different kind of fair? Or like, let me see. Let me just look up Shy Smile. How about that? Shy Smile. Here, let's see. Let's check it out. Oh, one of them is like this. This one is like... One is like that. Emoji. Another one is like this. One of them is literally this, and then one of them is... Hold on, let me see. It's really, really thin. So it's really, really thin and like this. It's also really small. So what do we think about these options, Vince? According to my doctor, my platelets and white blood cells are back to normal, so it should be a fast recovery. Thank goodness. I was actually worried about you, bud, because I have no idea what dengue can do to you, but I can imagine it's been hell for you. I thought it was boobs for a second. You know, I don't know how to draw boobs, bud. Also, fellas, this might be okay. Okay, hold on. I got my tablet. Maybe I can do what I mean. Okay. Okay. While I'm waiting for you to send it to me, I'll wait because I want to get it right. I don't want. It's your thingy, you know. So I'm gonna work on lining this. I'll probably render it off stream. I just want to do the lines on stream because I find out having dengue is shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think I've heard of anyone getting it over here, but I'm pretty sure it's because there's a shit ton of mosquitoes towards the equator. I'm assuming because my mom was talking about it too when she visited her home country earlier this year. She was like, "Holy shit, the amount of mosquitoes!" So I'm just assuming it's pretty shit. And the mosquitoes over here only. I think there are a certain type of mosquito. They only go for kneecaps over here. I'm not sure if that's a universal mosquito thing though. Cause the ones over here, in my area, they go for under the kneecaps. Gotta go to school and remember to hydrate. Okay, done. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Please have a good day, okay? Bye bye for now, bud. You guys good? I am not a war criminal. A musical? Now, do I... Hello, 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 Raiders. Hello, hello. Little Eevee. Which evolution's your favorite? Galaxy Bella. Buen Venidos, you know what I mean? Buen Venido. Okay, and I'm gonna say in the most in the most Nosabo way. If you don't at me, fine, I give it to you. I give it to you. Fine. Fine. God. I'm kidding. No, I hope you had a good stream, Bella. What were we up to today? What were you doing? Huh? Mince, I'm refunding you. I'm deleting the emotes. I don't want to look at you ever again. You can have your money back. I don't feel like working for I don't feel There's no way you send me that. No, Bubba. What were we up to? What were we doing, gamer? Were you doing cool stuff? Hi, Moodramada. Moodramada, you wouldn't happen to read books, would you? What was I doing besides that? Now run for your life. Yo. We don't scare the raiders off, okay? Sometimes when I got time, I see. Okay, never mind. Ignore that question then. I think I'm gonna be starting a book club. I'm gonna be starting a book club. Let's play a try hard game. What's Smash Legends? What is Smash Legends? Let me look that up real quick. I've never seen this in my life. But then again, there's a lot of things I have never seen in my life. I like the character designs. Hold on. They got a Wukong like character in the game. There's a tier list right here. Ooh. They got some cute character designs. Hi Javier. Cool idea. Why shouldn't we scare the raiders? Because we like raiders. Raiders are very cool. You know, we don't want to scare them. The one way I will say we should scare them is just being normal shaped. Not like normal conventional normal. I mean our normal here, our crazy stinky normal here. But my day's doing pretty good. Would you like to see a baby pigeon? Would you like to see a baby pigeon? Your normal is scary. My normal is supreme, you know? Listen, I'm not crazy. I'm not weird, you know. I'm pretty cool. Yes? Okay. Bear witness to two baby pigeons. I've been showing everybody who comes by, anybody who wants to see a baby pigeon. I have a pigeon in my backyard, and they finally hatched at some point. They're pretty big now, but they're babies. I promise they're baby pigeons. Never seen a baby pigeon in my life. Never seen a baby bird in my life. So I'm really happy about it. But yeah, my day has been pretty good since I've met my guests. I met my little guests. That's what I would say. But tonight, we're working on uh line arting something and also rendering something. So we're rendering an emote and we're line arting something else. I'm I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Okay, words are hard. Words are hard. I never went to word school. My mother words killed my grandma. I love making a reference to that. It's so stupid. But also, if you got a raid run, do not let me keep you here. I'm a yapper. I'm also a little bit of a weirdo. You know, I like saying silly things all the time. Um, well, not silly things like evil things or anything, but more like I say things that I don't think through. I'm like, haha, silly shaped. Yeah, I would say the best description is silly shaped. I am what is known as the silly and a shape, but more cow shaped than silly. Okay. Okay, I'll try my best, okay? Let me see this. Okay, let's flip them back around. But yeah, don't let me keep you here if you gotta go eat or you're hungry or you're just socially tired. You know, go take care of yourself first and foremost. It's very nice meeting you. I think this is meeting you. I could be misremembering. I had the memory of like an HD potato. It's really hard to remember anything these days. How is this meant? How do we feel about this? But yeah, we're starting a book club, and the first book is on a mushroom shaped stuff. Yes, okay, I finally did it. I finally did it. I'm so sorry that was hard for me to understand. Oh damn it! I put it on the wrong level. Gotta fix that and do that later. But yeah, first things on mycology. I'm really excited because, despite me having negative brain cells at some points of the day, I do think a lot. Like today, I did a think. I'm being sincere, probably me. No, I wasn't you. I just couldn't understand what you were telling me to do. I was like, huh? Excuse me, what? That's what I kept saying. I was like, huh? Oh, I did a thunk. Your your daily think limit, yeah. My daily hyperaffixation limit. I've been meeting my quota every day and filling my brain with big things, okay? Like today, I learned about volcanoes. Um, it actually made me really, really interested in more Greek mythology, so I probably will be reading up on Vulcan and stuff. Vulcan or Hephaestus, whatever you think, and the Roman or Greek, it's one of those two. Where is that line at? Right here. But the reason I'm interested in it is because part of my house is about to collapse because of the termites. Oh, Dios mío, that's not good. That's really really bad. Uh, I'm not sure. Do you have insurance on that? Termites are no joke. Damn, you shitty ass month. Did they just pop up, or you guys just saw them? What happened? If you would like to rant slash tell, if it's too much, just don't. You know, if you just want to chill, that's fine too. Here, here, here. To make it better, how about I give you two jumbo hot dog stamps today? You get two. I have no insurance. GG's. You get three jumbo hot dogs to stamps today. Then three. You can't do it back to back because I gotta give me a little break. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Venusaur. I'm really upset because this month has not been your friend. With you being, bored. There's the ad break. You know, I can't imagine that's an easy month for you. Now keep it at one. Are you sure? Because are you gonna get upset with me for jumbo hot dog if there's no jumbo hot dog tomorrow? You'd be like, grrr. Okay, fine, 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 fine. I'm not minding sympathy. I know. I know it's not how you are. I'm just saying, like, you know. There we go. We fixed the eyeball. Now we can proceed with actually rendering this thing. Maybe we can get to the other one tonight, but who knows? But I'm sorry about that, bud. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But would you like to hear about volcanoes? Would you like learning a little bit about volcanoes while things, or are you going to keep the volcano talk to myself? If you give it, because you have to give it to everyone. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I didn't think about the repercussions of my actions. Oh, my nose is doing a thing. No, but I did go on a hyperasphyxiation thing this week. Well, this week is gonna be on volcanoes. It seems like because I ran into like two volcano things, and I clicked on both of them, and I found out something interesting about them that I would never have thought. But apparently, if I'm remembering this right, I don't remember if I'm reading it right or if I'm remembering it right correctly. But I know that there's a stat that the United States has a really high concentration of volcanoes compared to like most places. Like I think it's number two. They're like there's a few like if there's an area where you can like go and like get in water or something like that, there's a high chance there's a volcano there. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean there's a volcano there? And it's like, yeah, where do you think the hot springs and stuff come from? And it's like, what the heck? So yeah, there's a high concentration of them here. And I thought that was very interesting because I've never thought about it. And it also includes Alaska and Hawaii. If I know that sometimes you forget. I forget about them sometimes. But there are plays. I don't forget about them because, it's a silly thing to say. But, yeah. So, um, I was learning about it. I don't know. There's springs all around me. Yeah, there's a volcano in your area, but that means there's a volcano in your area. Like a hot spring, not just like a normal spring. A hot spring specifically. But apparently most of the United States has a volcano, at least in some areas. And the very, very, very well known one, which is the one in Yellowstone, that Yellowstone's a giant caldera. Not to learn. No, no, no. I'm talking about my hyperfixation here, bud. All right. You come to Muna learning stream time, okay? I want to somebody here is going to talk to me about volcanoes. General relativity? No, buddy, I'm not that smart. There's My state is famous for them. Interesting. I would have I'm barely learning about them, so my hyperfixation this week will be volcanoes and fungus. to the dismay of Moodromeda, I guess. Shit. I do want to know more about fungus. I can tell you what I know so far. I don't know a lot because I haven't like read around. Like I listen to people talk about it, but I haven't had my output preach. All right, okay. Let me try to recall things while my brain is loading. Only has 1 gig. Give it like 5 minutes while I ramp up my fungus talk. So when I found out about fungus, what I found out about fungus is that one, there's a there's a fungus slash bacteria. I believe it is resistant to medical drugs, and I knew about this for a very long time because it was a very big scare. I believe they're called super bugs or something like that. Um, that's very concerning. And apparently, there's actually a fungus that is also very resistant. And if you catch it in a hospital, it's also pretty bad. It's just as bad as that bacteria. That's number one. Number two, fungus can hurt you. It's not real. No. Number two, um, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. You gotta what? See these nuts. What is that? See these nuts. Oh wait, what? I gotta see dot diff before bringing it on. What? I thought you were denutting me. Why are you crying? No, it's rub. Okay, my bad. My bad. I thought you were being jokey. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh God, if you're playing with my feelings, I'm gonna beat you up. No, I won't. I won't beat you up. I'll be upset though. I'll be angry shape. But no, I guess I don't really know much about fungus because I know that when it comes to mushrooms, I learned more about mushrooms this week. Is that mushrooms, the gills? That's how they. Oh, I'm not scared of superbug. It's C diff. Okay. Before we bring it on, okay. Now I'm up to speed. My bad. My brain's small. Remember that. Clostridius difficile clotis sucks. Okay, yeah, that's the one I believe. C diff nuts. Okay, I'm literally gonna beat you up now. Now you're free game. Now you're being beaten up. Canonically beaten up. Thrown into the Dimsdale Dibadome. You're done. You're done. Nah, it is scary though. It is scary. I will say, I don't really go to hospital settings that much, but the fact that it's there because, I don't even know why it's there. It's just there. It's like, hello. Hi, how are you kind of energy, you know what I mean? That's a terrifying prospect. And, um but this book I have a book right here that Sammy recommended to me. It's called The Entangled Life: How Fungus Makes Our Worlds Change Our Minds, Shape Our Futures. And it's really interesting to me that without like mushrooms and fungus, things like that, uh we don't really think about it, I guess, but they decompose a lot for us. You know what I mean? When it comes to like forests and stuff, like um if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm probably not. I remember one of the mycologists that I was watching was talking about how like if the bacteria didn't exist, there would be a stupid amount of dead trees everywhere because they're the ones responsible for making sure they decompose. So they ate it, you know what I mean? They eat it. They can do war with each other. They and then they have a frequency what they sing at or something. They hum at or something like that. I don't know, but I want to learn more about fungus as well. It's fungus and volcanoes right now, and from what I understand, fungus can also fungus cool. Fungus is very cool. Scary but cool. Like, people are usually scared of The Last of Us because of the cordyceps or something like that. The guy that I was watching is like, yeah, that one's not really so scary. That one's not really scary because those aren't real zombies. He said he was like, actually, we got rabies. That's our zombie virus. People need to be scared of rabies. Oh my god. Can I speak on that real quick? Not rabies. Not rabies. Cuz you get a rabies vaccine for your dogs. Um and I've been liking a lot of like dog videos on Instagram. I got my first video about not giving your dogs the rabies vaccine, if you get my drift. And very concerning that there's people with that kind of mindset out there. Um that's all I'll say in the subject. I just wanted to rant about it for a second and say, holy shit, these people are very, very, very selfish, aren't they? Those kinds of people are very, very selfish about that. I think you get my drift, right? I'm not I'm not rabies. It's yes, it is. It is 100% fatal for anything except carriers like bats. Bats carry. I don't think they die. And it is 100% fatal essentially for humans. There's only been a few cases where a few people have survived. But when the symptoms when they start presenting, you're gone. You explode. You're gone. You're done. It's already too late because it's in your head. Rejects water. You got art tax for me? Thank you. I think. But yeah, it is 100%. This is very cute, Mince. I wanted to say that your PNG tuber is coming out well. When it presents, yeah, when it presents, it's too late. When you start having symptoms like that, where you're rejecting water, it's too late for you. You're basically gone. That's why when so a random Joe Cat 447 comes up to you and bites you, regardless if they're infected with rabies or not, they will give you the rabies shot. They will give you the rabies shot, and they'll give you a tetanus shot. I would know. I would know. Random Joe Cat 447. Well, technically it was a Random Joe 447, but I knew the cat. The cat bit me, and let me tell you, that shot is not worth it. That shot hurts. Okay, it does not feel good. But yeah, you don't fuck with that, and the fact that these people are gambling with their dogs as well is crazy to me. But that was just like the side note to the main conversation, because I actually got really heated off of that. Seeing that post, I was pissed. I was so mad. Cause do you understand what? And then I don't know how many bots were like again. This week has just been a very disappointing week for me being on the internet. Okay, because it felt like there's a bunch of bots just responding like, "Oh my god, this is so right, so true," and then there was just like a spamming thing of like talking about like cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. It's like, bro, what are we cleaning? What are we cleaning here exactly? Because this ain't it. But I blocked and reported whatever the hell that was. That selfish behavior. But um I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could ever risk my dog like that. Smolder and Merlin? No, they're my children, you know? Yo, what have I been listening to though? They're to keep shade for rabies? Here, we're gonna switch it. This is no longer what I was looking for. I wonder, if we put this song on and put the going to radio, what does it give us? Here, we're gonna try it. Club music? Yeah, I didn't realize it was club music. Nowhere to go. I lay here instead with my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread, and I did it again, but again and again. Yeah, we listen to this music instead. But nah, okay. So back to the fungus. I know that there's a fungus on the most radioactive thing that we technically have out in the wild, or was um ba-da-ba-da-da. So there was a, so if you know about the Chernobyl elephant foot, that's what I'm referring to. There's a fungus growing on that thing eating the radiation thing. And it was really funny because if you think about it, so this fungus was in that basement with that foot thing for like forever, right? It was just chilling there with the foot. And it looked over and was like, "Damn, in front of that claw?" No. I need to go look more into it because so I'll lay here instead with my symptoms. I said it again, but again and again. I do not know what you're referring to. Would you like to share with me that? Dun-dun. There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Dark Mage Nugget Studios, ¿cómo estás, friend? How are you today? I don't know where to go, so I'll let you. Tonight we are talking about volcanoes, bacteria, fungus, but most importantly, I got a question for you. I've been showing everybody this tonight. Do you guys want to see a baby pigeon? Do you guys care for? Do you guys want to see a baby pigeon? Would you care for some baby pigeon? If not, the baby pigeon will be sad. Nah, if you guys want to see some cute art, baby pigeon, sure, yeah, I got you. Hold on, this is art tax. That is not okay. Baby pigeon. Oh, this goes in art tax. There we go. There are two baby pigeons in this picture, but we got a baby pigeon. I've been showing them off to the planet tonight. I'm so sorry. Like everybody and their mother better be looking at these goddamn pigeons. They're so cute. Would you like to be a baby pigeon? You got games on your phone? Do you want to see a baby pigeon? I mean, listen, fart boy. You can't tell me these pigeons aren't peak. Okay? I know they're not mine. And I know that I should never be too close to them. But you cannot tell me you wouldn't be. I mean, maybe it's different for you because you actually work with farm animals and stuff. So you're like, it's just a pigeon. But me, sheltered city woman, and me, oh, me, me, cow woman, no farm experience, likes to see cows. I mean, likes to see pigeon. Okay, I'd rather shoot them down, not the pigeon. Nah, but Dark Mage Nugget Studio. Would you like to share your attacks? Unless you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you. You know the drill, though. Hand over the art text or tell me when you drop the art text, and I will bear witness. They are horrible, but we legally can't. Wait, what's wrong with pigeons? Wait, what's wrong with pigeons? You're telling me this makes you angry? The baby pigeon make you angry? You can't. Yeah, sure. Like just finishing a group shot of the trans prom thing. You're just a hater, bro. Like bro, you're just a hater. Just be honest. You hate things. You're like, man, I hate happy things. I hate what makes Muna happy. That's what you sound like. Big hater. On Jod, I fell. Pigeon pooped in my mom's hands not so long ago. Well, it was probably a mistake, you know. They kind of can't. They kind of don't have brain cells. I will say that this pigeon's dumb as hell. It's your boy, ya boy, oog woog, like that on Jod. It's me. I can't believe a pigeon actually makes you angry. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm a Yapsy anymore. I think I'm sad now. I also haven't gotten more cow pictures, so it's kind of like a crime. Friend, bird nailed me right in the back of my hand. In fact, there's no scientific distinction between pigeons and doves. I think I remember hearing that. Like pigeons are just dirty or something, or it's just like Because there's this one pigeon I thought was just covered in soot. Nah, pigeons are sweet babies. Honestly, honestly, I remember hearing something. I don't know where I can find it anymore because it was a while ago. They carry a lot of diseases too, but what doesn't? Place in the Discord. I'll go grab you now. What doesn't carry a lot of diseases, my friend? Oh, whoops! I put it in the wrong spot. Hold on. Where is the earpiece? Hold on. Okay. There we go. This is the wrong file. This is the right file. Everybody, the picture. I'll grab this one so they're all here, and I'll point out which one was done today. Oh no, this is so cool though. This is so cool. Dust mites don't chance of making animals sick. Okay, maybe you have a reason to get mad at them. Okay, but I think pigeons are really cool. Okay, they're just a little stupid. This one right here is the new one, fellas. Now this is so cute, and this is part of Dark Mage Nugget Studios. Hold on, let me actually put the right pencil up before I. Oh, I skipped the A. Who hit me? Hi, Ponita. Ponyzoo. Did I spell your name right? I feel like I spelled studio wrong, but I don't know why. Did I spell anything wrong? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? Maybe we be capital punctuating thing people. Maybe we punctuate correctly today. Who hit me? I've ever heard from you? Yeah, I'm a little bit like I'm sad because dark fart. I was gonna say dark fart. Fart boy doesn't like pigeons. But understandably so, if they carry diseases. I mean, they probably do. They're probably the reason why the bird flu is like everywhere right now, or within the like the birds and stuff. But like, I just remember seeing like a video essay about why pigeons are the tragic story of humans. Like, apparently we used to just love pigeons so much. Everybody and their mother had a pigeon. Pigeons were everywhere, and we just kind of left them away. We left them to die, basically. So most pigeons, I believe, were domesticated, and then we just abandoned them. Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah, we abandoned pigeons. Pigeons were once our friends. We abandoned pigeons. I'm looking for the witching hour, but now here I am. The poor babies. Yeah, I do genuinely feel bad for pigeons. Also, Dark Mage Nugget Studios, my system buddy. If you got to raid and run, don't let me don't let me keep you here. I don't know if that's even the right way to say it because I want to say my buddies. Do I say my buddies or just system buddies? What would you say? What would be the correct terminology when I look at you? I look at you in my eyes. But either works. All right. Well, don't let me keep you guys here, okay? If you got a rain run. You just want to chill, lurky workies, or go to bed. what I told somebody earlier is that they wanted to go around in cat litter. Um, whatever you do, none of my business. Please go take care of yourself, okay? And thank you again for the raid. You know, this is a really pretty picture. I really loved seeing the progress on this coming together. You know what I mean? And again, I'm a sucker for pink, and you do use a lot of pink, and I'm like, you know what I mean? So the pigeon beat internet in India. I think carrier pigeons are helpful. Heart boy and magnet girl. Pink is a fun color. It absolutely is. And a pigeon house and made me so sad. Right? Like, okay, that's the thing, right? So now I should go back to working on this. It's really sad to think about pigeons. Do you want the gloves on, Mince? It occurred to me I didn't put the gloves on Vesper in this picture. Do you want the gloves back on? Whoops. Yeah, but the pigeon story is really sad. Also, welcome back, Pepsi man. I hope your homie talks are great. You ever pigeon guided bombs and never saw action, but was trained for it? Yes. Pigeons were our friends, and we just said, yeah, I don't care, but I don't want to play with you anywhere when we got internet and stuff. It's so devastatingly sad. So I remember seeing that and just being so sad for pigeons. And then for I mean, yeah, carrier disease, but what isn't a carrier disease? We got rats and stuff. He got bracers. They're not gloves. Mints. I put gloves on this guy. Mints. At least we can eliminate rats. Yeah, mints. Because you only gave me his upper half, buddy. I only see the top part. You... do you want to keep it consistent, or do you want them to stay like? What do we do? The fuckers are protected by law because they're our friends. They were our friends. Okay, you put respect on those damn pigeons because they once were our friends. They got us to where we are, despite them being shit farts now. Nah, you know what? Like manatees, they are the cow of the ocean, and they are very cool. I love manatees as well. But I wish they were protected by laws. Seagulls are not our friends; they're thieves. So seagulls are definitely thieves, though. Listen, they're I honestly with things with some like endangered species and stuff. I don't think anyone should really be hunting like things like that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a stupid take because I'm not a hunter, and I know like people have a hobby of hunting for some reason. I'm not saying outlaw hunting. I'm saying for like rare things. But I mean, regardless if you put a law there, the bad people are gonna go for the rare things anyways. Seagulls are dicks. Honestly, there's only been one seagull I've seen in my life that's gotten really close to me, and that's because I was holding a French fry at like Pismo. It was pretty funny. I mean, it just makes sense, you know. I had this pigeon mad dogging me the other day. He was just staring at me too. The guy was about to rob me blind. Not a seagull. A pigeon. A pigeon. A pigeon was gonna rob me blind. It was really funny because it got really close too. But okay, fine. I'll give you that they are not very good for transmitting diseases and stuff, my friend. But what bird doesn't transmit disease at this point? You know what I mean? Or do you just hate all birds? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just pigeons coming into your place getting diseases everywhere. It's also finches and stuff. At least in my area, it's a lot of finches. Hi, May. We're talking about pigeon and the pigeons we love and manatees. But the pigeon house. Wow. Okay, we're gonna look at it real quick. Here, I'll put the art text. Here we go. Put the art text in a safe spot. That is fucking cool. I didn't even know these were a thing. They just are like a gang they move in and stay, like squatters. The other birds don't stay around. But they still poop everywhere. Like pigeons when they get puggy. The ones pudgy, like the ones that look fat, yeah. No wild skills to keep them in the wild and get mad. That is true if you think about it, fart boy. Mint has a point. They stay with us because we kind of programmed them to be with us. You know what I mean? It's kind of like dogs and their evolutionary thing. They're naturally friendly to humans, right? Unless a human does something awful to them, right? And then we get a daily to shit a foot closer to me every morning. When you're reading this, you're gonna know what's coming. Bap, I'm gonna kick your butt. And the same humans when they're bred to be around and serve. I mean, yeah, it's like thousands of years of programming. Just again, just like dogs, because dogs were bred with eyebrows. They don't naturally. Wolves do not have eyebrows, but dogs do. And like you see the abominations we make with the crows trying to make tools. Crows are very intelligent. I used to say good morning to this crow every morning. I think it creeped out my local crow population because they don't come by anymore. The city make you take the man out of the city. Bap, when I find you in Minecraft, of course. When I find you in Minecraft, of course, I'm gonna beat you up. But thank you for petting me. I know that you just want to touch the Play-Doh head, but at the same time, it means a lot because I'm really stressed out for losing all my hair right now. Okay? I'm really stressed out, alright? Someone took my fucking hair again. They think it's some sick joke. Actually, Luna took the wolf's eyebrows, true. My bad. I was finding out the game doesn't like you to go on so you could get artifacts. Why are you spoiling the game for me right now? Okay. Mint. Wait. Love to shine the knob, thank you. Wait, mint, 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 mint. Do you want me to put the gloves on? Do you want me to put the gloves on like this one? We summon you. Everybody, hold hands. We're summoning the mint. They made diving chambers for canaries that worked in the mine so they passed out so they wouldn't die. It is. I don't know who that is. Summoned? Yes, you were summoned. Because you didn't answer my question. You were hyper looking for that pigeon house. But I wanted to know, because there's an error in this one, do you want the error to stay? Or do you want the gloves to be off? So you know how there's bracers here? Do you want me to turn them back into this? Or do you want this to be gloved so it's continuous with this one? That makes sense? Did I explain that right? Hello, Cappy. I love frogs. Excuse me. I don't mind the gloves. Probably bracers, because the bracers wouldn't be visible. Whoops. What happened? I don't think the bracers would be visible here because they're kind of down. They're kind of more down here, you know. Like you would probably see like a piece here, like this. So glove to keep it consistent. Glove or Yeah, keep it consistent, glove. Keep it consistent, glove. Keep it consistent, glove. I'm sorry, I'm back. I zoned out. That's fine. You're okay, buddy. Don't be sorry for that. I always zone out too. I zone out midstream. I zone out midstream. I'll zone out right now, and then I disappear forever. No, but I hope you're okay. But yeah. So, like, I didn't take the dog's eyebrows, okay? All I'm saying is, we come over here. We come over here. Fart Boy is mad at pigeons. Pigeons are really cool. I'm beefing until we stroganoff, okay? Oh, so you like this playlist. By the way, music night tomorrow if you guys want to share it. Pigeons? Yeah. You have this song on vinyl? Can kiss these nuts. Yeah, what's up? I'm beefing with you, buddy. No, I get it. I know you're a farmer. It matters, okay? I know you're a farmer and it matters. So I'm just giving you shit, okay? I'm just giving you shit. I just think it's really, really funny. Guess what? What are we guessing right now? Did you finally email me my Dippin' Dots? Is that what you did? Because I'm gonna still hold you to it. I want an emailed picture of the cotton candy Dippin' Dots in my fucking hand. I need those Dippin' Dots on my desk, fart boy. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up for that one. That one's actually pretty good though. Hold on, can we pin that? I'm pinning it. Hold on. I actually really like that. Also, by the way, real man, listen to Lofty. Thank you. That actually got me to smile. Like I gave you shit, but I was actually smiling. Fuck, that stinky bitch is here, bro. God no. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. How are you today, bud? Hey, I noticed that you weren't in Reppy's stream. What's that about? Thank you for my hydrate, Phil. No. Now that they're... I want to ask this question again. As a general consensus. What flavor of Gatorade do you guys like? We already got two people saying blue and lime. But... What do you Gatorades do you guys drink? Do you guys drink fruit punch? What do you guys drink? I have to know. This is for science. Blue? Okay. The reason I'm asking, I like the Frost White one. What? Green apple? There's a green apple flavor? Honey, did you know that there's a green apple? There's a green apple Gatorade. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Bruh. Oh, thank you, Sammy. You goober. What the heck? You mean the tiny... You mean the tiny apple? I love the fruit one. The fruit punch one. Those are green? No, there's a green apple flavor I've never heard about. I have a pigeon cave where I raise a bunch of pigeons, so some of those pigeons piss off but might be mine. Can you... Wait, if you actually have a pigeon house, could you take a picture for us one day? Obviously, no, okay, never mind. Don't actually share. Don't share. But I would love to see it. We just actually saw a pigeon house. Hold on. I didn't even know these exist. I didn't even know these existed, buddy. Grape? Yeah, grape is my favorite, that's why. Wait, what Excel sheet? For 42 hours? What the hell? But that's so cool. Gotta be careful. There's two green ones. There's cucumber melon and green apple. Yeah, no, I know about the cucumber one. I said earlier someone ever offered me cucumber melon when I go over to their house. I'm beating them up. In Minecraft, of course. Like, they're like, hey, I got some Gatorade. Do you want some gator? And they come to the room with fucking cute. You want Mo? Do you like being beat up, bro? I feel like you. I feel like you're trying to tell me something because we were opping the other day or that last time we played games together, and now you're trying to get me to beat you up because of cucumber. Do you buddy, buddy? Have you heard of a chocolate jelly made from pickle juice? No, I have not. You might op now. I'm okay with this. It's really fun to op with people. I'm not gonna lie, it's so fun. Tag me in, bro. What I do? Here, we're gonna make a different red later. It's on site, bro. Bro, start drinking, but no, I haven't seen Jello. What do you guys think about pistachio as a flavor? Do you guys like pistachio? I fought you. You. What did I do wrong here? What? What? What am I doing? What? Hands? Work? Do pistachios even have flavor? What? Pistachio ice cream? Pistachio ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. Personally, I love pistachio ice cream. And the reason I ask is because Chef really loves pistachio. He just doesn't have it often because a lot of places don't carry any pistachio flavoring things. I love pistachio too, but I like pistachio I love pistachio ice cream when it doesn't have pistachios in it. Ramen raisin ice cream and well, I've never heard of that. That sounds kind of disgusting, but at the same time, the reason I think it's disgusting is the raisins. But at the same time, I'm open to trying it. Bite you? Thank you for letting me know. Have you had real Superman ice cream? No. I don't like raisins that much. You don't like raisins? Not very much. The only reason. Hold on. Hold on. Sour raisins. Hold on. I need you to know the one raisin I like. Sour. Hold on. I'm pulling them up. Hold on. Now, you tell me you bring these. You telling me. Hold on. If you tell me you got some of these bad bitches, you come into the shop with this, that's a different story. You come over here, you come over here, you give me what the fuck are those? They're razors, bro. They are razors. They are razors. Okay? Look at me. These are called razors. Alright? They are sour raisins. Alright? These are peak. These are peak. That looks nasty. You look nasty. Don't raise your tone with me. Fuck you, Moo. Go square up. Square up. You're like, what the hell are those? These are called raisins. Moo. But thank you, I don't know if I said thank you, so I'll say it again. Thank you, Sammy, for the sub. Okay. To let you know you mean business, these are called guys. There's no way you guys have not seen raisins before. You guys haven't seen raisins before? Pepsi Man, come on, Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. You've seen these, right? Pepsi Man, you've seen this, right? Do a poll. What would be the poll? Have you seen these? Okay, hold up, I got it. New poll. Hold on, this is gonna take a second. Come on, there's gotta be somebody in here who has seen a raisin before. Hold on. I gotta spell it right. All right. We're gonna do it for 1 minute, okay? Get your votes in. Ready? Have you seen Raisels? All right, you have 1 minute to vote on these. Have you seen Raisels? Hello? Hello?
Oh yeah, she's cooked. Why would you run in the elevator?
I'm not. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't vote. I didn't vote. No, it wasn't me. I can't vote in it. I can't vote in the poll. Don't care. Bro, raisins are real. I promise these fuckers are real. They're so good. You're not allowed to vote. I didn't vote. Guys, bro, there's kissing your ass. Bro, possum, please, please tell me you've seen these. What did you? Because we went to the same school. Because we go to the. We went to the same school, so of course you saw them. No, I'm not. You guys can't be serious. You guys never seen Rails before. So you're telling me guys, I'm shitting you not. These are really good. These are the only ways. This is the only way I will eat a raisin. They are so good. Same school, yeah. This means I'm going to pick raisins. No, not because it's 3 a.m. Good night, boo. Hopefully, I get to catch you this weekend for playing games of luck. I live in another country. Yeah, I know, but raisins, yeah, raisins are. I like this flavor right here. This is my this one right here. Hold on, this one's my favorite one. This one's my favorite flavor. This one's okay, and I've never had this one. Is that even in America? It is in my area. I can't believe you guys have never seen a raisin before in your life. I'm kind of sad. Luna, we grinding boyfriend tomorrow. Get that sneaky chef guy too. I got 11 machines. I need to break it. Okay, I'm down for that. Is this Diesel's cousin? Possum looking up raisins. Bro is looking up raisins. It's driving for me. Nobody knows what a fucking raisin is. It's in California, buddy. Buddy, it's in my part of California. Those things hit. People would always throw them away. I'd gather that shit and hoard it for a week. It was so good. My offense, you haven't heard of green apple Gatorade? Yeah, but I feel people were talking about how green apple Gatorade tastes good. I think that's different. I love the name though. It's so good. If you guys actually see them in the store, they're cheap. You should try them. They're just sour raisins. Pepsi Man, you just love music, bro. You should learn how to produce music whenever you get the opportunity to. I think you would make some okay, epic music. Okay, epic music. Because at first it'd be okay, and then you'd make your epic music. It would take you time. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. So, anyways, I gotta remind me to save the art. Thank you. I haven't even named this yet. I was too busy yelling about raisins. Does it become a grape? That is a good question, but I don't. I wouldn't sometimes really need my name it. No, I don't want to name it. It's evil shape. Uh. Oh man. Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay, fellas, ads start in 30 seconds. This time I caught it. If you gotta go pee or go to the bathroom, get some water, roll in some toilet paper, go outside, stretch your legs, do what you need to do. But we'll be right back after the ad break. That's coming in 25 seconds. And you know what? This is a great opportunity for the cow to also go uh to the little cow's room. So you guys can stare at the pigeons again. I'll be taking pigeons until I disappear. Hi, Toasty! Hello! Sorry about that. Uh, if you're wondering why I've started taking a little bit longer to go to the bathroom these days or this past week, it's definitely because I started stretching. I started stretching a little bit every time in between to make sure my knees don't explode. But yeah, I'm I'm a little sad. I'm the only one that knows about phrasals. Okay, that not to drag it on any longer. I'm actually a little sad that I'm alone on knowing peak. I'm alone knowing about peak goodness. Do you understand how sad that is? I'm ready for remembrance. Man! Oh my god! No! No, you. Wait! Wait, you knew about these! My clips? What happened? What happened to my clips? No! Thank you! Guys! Fellas! I'm not crazy! They knows about rentals! Oh! I'm not alone. Thank you. Thank you. Chat didn't believe me. These are real. Chat didn't believe me that these are real. and that they're peak. They didn't believe me. They were making fun of me. They were making fun of me for knowing what these are. They were like, no, these aren't real. These aren't real. Like, shut up. These aren't real. Like, are you kidding me right now? Where were you 10 minutes ago when I needed you? I'm so sad. I'm still so sad. Muna paid me? No, I didn't. I'm broke. I'm so sad. Oh my god. They're just haters on God. Yeah. I can't believe they're not respecting my raisels. Like, this all happened because of pistachio flavor, by the way. Pistachios are pretty good though. I didn't even get to finish talking about it, but yeah, I don't like it when there's stuff in the middle of my ice cream unless it's cheesecake. Cheesecake's like a different story. Like you put cheesecake in my stuff, I'm happy, but like you put M&Ms in the middle of my ice cream, I'm literally gonna scream. I have this song on CD. That's really funny, buddy. As in, like, it's funny because isn't it an album on the CD, or is it an album on the CD, or is it only one song? I actually have no idea how it works. Album, yeah. So don't you have like this entire like album that's similar to it? I don't know how they work, bro. I don't collect them, but that's a really cool collection, though. I watched how they be. I watched them be made. I saw one get pressed. Actually, I think like on TikTok, I thought that was pretty interesting. Their like process and stuff. But like, yeah, I have no clue. Honestly, for me, maybe I'm silly. Oh, welcome to the Mooti Bubble Cafe where we mow and brew. Right now, I just got saddened by chat because I didn't know what raisels were. And raisels are really cool, but it's okay. I hope you enjoy your stay, and just vibe. Hold on a second. I gotta fix my hair tie again. Definitely decided to. So you beat me up. Hi, Ducky Momo. Wait, now I'm curious. Hold on. I know you're here in the great state of Stinky. Do you know what these are? By any chance, Ducky Momo? Have you seen these before in your life? I'm wondering if it's a Californian thing. Like for the school system. Oh, thank you for my hydrate. So you beat me up and then you hydrate me? Are you trying to square up? What the hell are those? I'm gonna scream. So it's not a California thing. Whoa. Bro, I'm literally gonna scream because this is ridiculous. I've been trying to figure out because nobody knew what these things were except one person. Okay, I'll wait. Luna is going insane. I'm going crazy because these are peak. Okay, he was raising Callie. I wasn't. Okay, I thought you might have. I was like, okay. Let me see. Oh, please tell me. Oh, please, 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 please. I'm not alone on this. Also, the reason I'm not drawing is because I'm doing my hair right now because it keeps getting in my face, and every time it gets in my face, I keep thinking it's like a moth because I've seen a few because Muna, I'm tweaking out, buddy. I refuse to believe that. Hold on, let me turn this. I refuse. Hold on, I did it wrong. I refuse to believe Bro, I'm literally gonna scream. I refuse to believe these things are so niche to like certain areas. I'm gonna scream. I refuse to believe that. That actually makes me so sad. Like on a different spiritual level. So no, it's not a Californian thing. Hello, hello. Eh. But yeah, I just got bullied by chat. Particular stores? No, school system. But maybe it was just like I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm just coping at this rate. I'm coping. I can feel my forehead moving. That's not great. I don't like knowing that my forehead is moving when I'm talking. I think I put my headband on too tight again. But that's besides the point. Because the reason I have a headband on is because I remember one chatter saying like, "Oh yeah, I don't like hair in my face either. That's why I put this on." And I was wondering why did okay. I'm gonna be honest. Sad moment incoming. The reason I haven't done it is because I used to put a bandana on matching my dog Ama, so I just haven't coped with it still. But today I whipped them out. I got really happy. What's niche for Midian? This. No one knows what this is except people. There's two people who know about it. I mean, two groups of people. It's me and Chef, and then Maine. We've seen these before. I love these things. Chat has no idea what the hell this is. And I'm sad about it. I'm so sad about it. No, I'm not sad about it. I'm just like, nah. What are we talking about tonight? We're talking about a lot of things tonight. Hold on. I can't even find them on Amazon. Bye bye for now. It was nice meeting you. Oh, let me get the hydrate in. I didn't do it. But beloved, tonight we were talking about volcanoes, fungus, razels, pigeons. I don't even remember what else. I think I gave like a really mini movie review because I missed it last night. 2:40 in the morning. Yeah, you should definitely get some catch some Z's. You know, I was very confused as to if I should say hello to you or not, but it's nice meeting you. Please have a good night. The local thing, like I didn't hear it's local, but I don't find it's out of my state. Ginger, like the soda can. Shimigan. Here you go. Here you go. Look at the raisins. They might be local. You're right. But no, that wouldn't make sense. That actually would make no sense because Maine is nowhere near me. So maybe I don't know. I'm just coping, bro. I'm just coping. Wow. Also, fellas, okay. I have a I have an early I have an early thing. All right. Okay, what I'm trying to ask. Oh my goodness. Before I literally forget how to use my speech and language. Do you guys want to go to gaming tonight or do you guys want to go to art tonight? I'll let you make that decision. Or an artist that does art but is playing games right now. Gart? What type of game? Well, I'm not leaving right now. I'm not leaving yet. I would just want to scope out people right now. I was just curious. Someone to love R&B. I have a guess. Someone who has to wake up early to see their other chat. We're side chats. That's not true. Like a scam website. That's so funny. It won't get carried. I don't. I do both. I like both. Yeah. That's the hard part. I want to meet someone new tonight. That's why. Wednesday is the day I meet somebody new, and I'm always scared to meet somebody new because last time I met somebody new, I got scared. The dusting is cinnamon. Yeah, I'm not a big Pop Tart fan, but I can imagine looking for something. I've been looking for something for a very long time. It had like a little softball thing. It was like a donut hole, but it was covered in like healthy version of like powder. So I get that. Like there's some things I just crave, or like the old Fruit Loop recipe. I think not the old Fruit Loop, Fruit Loops, foot long, the roly one, fruit roll ups. There we go, the old fruit roll ups. I'm trying to get in my chair to draw, but my cat won't let me. She's in my chair. He's a type of artist, con artist. Wait, why do you wait, Mayor McCheese? This might be a little imposing, and it might be stupid. But you're Canadian. But I noticed that you come from American politics. Wait, I mean, I guess you know what? Yeah, no, it's not done yet. I'm doing the freckles and the big blush at the very end. Wait, am I stupid for his? Is there a connection I'm missing? And it occurred to me, I'm like, wait, no, you're Canadian. Wait a second. Maybe I'm the stupid one here. You're like, we're just tax the rest of the world. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that is because we affect the rest of the world. Then you literally said it right there, so yeah. And it's not mine. I'm not in charge. I'm just some dipshit on the internet draw. nah, nah, but on a serious note though, yeah, I get it. You know, I haven't listened to Katy Perry in forever. There we go. I'll add them now because you're totally right. I should add them in. Yeah, we lower on. Really talk politics? I'm a Minecraft streamer. I don't believe you. I miss Katy Perry when so ad they remove it from the earth, bro. Honestly, I feel bad. Okay. This is something I feel like a lot of people go through when they're at their peak and they want to achieve their peak again. They do crazy shit to get there because they don't want to not be peak. Okay, none. I hope your travels are safe. I hope I hope you comfy right now. I'm glad to see you made it home safely. What are these emotes? Um, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's not. I'm not the one who added them. Okay. I gave that permission to somebody else. You wouldn't know them. They're not here right now. It's a crazy combination, isn't it? Not a strawberry cheesecake muffin. I'm jealous. I've never had a strawberry cheesecake muffin. I've had a strawberry muffin, but not a cheesecake one. But they're not mine. You know. But what were we talking about before that? My mother's side. That's very cute. I got so hungry once I ate a salami in my bedroom. It's a good 10 out of 10 would recommend. Alright, I trust you. I trust you. I'm gonna try to make it. I trust you with my guts. You said strawberry cheesecake, and I look two of my favorite things: strawberry and cheesecake. If you guys, Guys, okay, so in LA, there's like a my friend got it for me. I didn't go personally, but um my friend got me a Japanese strawberry cheesecake from LA. And I'm gonna tell you, on John, that's one of the best cheesecakes I ever had because it was so fluffy. It was also creamy at the same time, and oh my god, I'm gonna be so honest. If my fat ass could eat everything on the planet, I probably would, right? But I actually, one of my first trips I want to take. I'm not too far from LA, mind you. Like again, that's not really very descriptive. I'm not too far from LA, right? Are you sure Raisels hasn't gone out of business? I wouldn't know. I haven't been in school for like 10 years. It was a school. It was a school lunch meal thing. But if they did, I'm sad. This. It was this. One of my favorite things. If they went out of business, I'll be so sad because they were so good. I understand when you're younger, you don't appreciate things. Raisins? No, raisins. So it's spelled like this. See, it has like raisins. This brush sucks for writing, bro. I mean, I keep looking at Walmart and Target. I keep looking at Walmart, doesn't have it. Target doesn't have it. Amazon doesn't have it. When the ultra sugary processes this, are they a candy? No, they're raisins. They're raisins that are coated in sour. So they're just raisins that are covered in like little specks of sour, but it's still a raisin. What in the fructose? Yeah, no. No doubt in my mind these have fructose in them. But I love them. I love them so much. They are so delicious. And now I'm finding out they probably don't exist anymore. I love these things. Parents waste concern over products served as fruit over the school eliminates sugary snacks served as food. A sugary snack once served as a breakfast food at a Denver public high school is now gone thanks to a group of parents and an organization dedicated to helping Latino families cut out sugar. Uh Raisins come into different flavors and contain 27 grams of sugar, equivalent to 7 teaspoons worth of sugar. Um the sugary drink industry targets Latino community with their advertising and marketing, and they're mad at. So were these cut out because not healthy? The National Raisin Company. Hold on, I found them. What the helicorn syrup? Yeah, they don't look like that anymore. They are at Walmart. Abram found them for sale. Yeah, can I post a link? Sure, go for it. But these are really, really good. I'm sorry. They are very sugary. I'm aware of them. I'm aware that it's sugary and it's not good for you. But holy shit, do I recommend these things. Okay? I recommend them if you're looking for something soury. Yeah, it doesn't have to let you order, nor does it let the store locator work. Yeah. The Fresno Bee. Guess allow ads. No, no thank you. No, but I love these. In Fowler, California. That makes more sense. They're California based. Don't allow location on stream? Yeah, no, I would never do that. Going to find them to buy? Yeah, no. Like, that's if you like. Okay, I might be jerking them off, and it has been maybe 10 years since I've last had a Razel. But I love these things. 10 years, 7 years, whatever. 7 years. It's been 7 years since I've had a Razel. I love them. They are so good. Okay? And tough six. And also, remember, tomorrow night, again, I'm announcing it again. Tomorrow night is community music night. If you guys want to participate in community music night, all you gotta do is slap a playlist together and then, um, you know, a playlist with 10 songs. The amount, it's an hour long depending on how many people are participating. If you want to participate, don't, no preocupes. You know what I mean? If you don't want to, it's just a thing I like to do because I like to discover music with y'all. Some Walmart tire bets we don't didn't show up. I see. This playlist is tough. Drop the link. It's not my playlist. I have it on a shuffle right now. Here, I'll give you the playlist. Because I noticed that here you go. If that wasn't clear. Yeah, no, it was clear. I'm just saying, I'm gonna look for them. I want a Razel. They are really good. I know they're obscure and they look nasty and they probably have a lot of sugar and maybe their recipe changed. It is no longer the same company I once knew or the snack I once knew, and that's sad on my part, right? But I'm vibe with you now. Okay, thank you for helping me look for them. I hope you have a good drawing session. Okay, but honestly, I can highly recommend them. I don't like sugary things, despite me being a big bag. I eat more carbs if anything, right? Um, like I like bread more, and maybe that's the source of my issues that I like bread too much or something. But if I were to recommend anything for anybody to try and eat once, it's a Razel. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. This might be a well since but water with cereal is that as bad as I thought. It's not. I've had it a few times when I had I didn't have no milk in the house. I was like, man, I've already poured this bowl of cereal. What the fuck am I gonna do with it? And I had water instead. Not that bad. People exaggerate. Although with milk, it is definitely better. I like gummy Skittles. Never had them. I like sour Skittles, but then I'm not a really big Skittle fan. There's actually like Tic Tacs that are sour that are gummy too. I thought that was not the point of Tic Tacs, but they're pretty good. My hubby got them because he was like, I really, really want them. I wanted to try them and I brought them back to you. Thank you, honey. That's how he talks to you. He's like, hate that guy. No, I don't. But so you look at me. I like 100 gram tons. One Direction? I have not heard One Direction in years. Not that I was a One Directioner or whatever. I just remember it being everywhere. You couldn't escape it. You couldn't escape the parodies, and you couldn't escape One Direction. They were everywhere. Yes, I agree. And same because my stomach is sensitive to dairy, so water helps. Oh, are you lactose intolerant? Maybe. Raisins pancake got bought at Let's Use the Popple, the new hitters cut Raisins completely. That bastard. I wasn't a fan my brother was, so I got influenced. True. That's reasonable. My brother influenced me to like Miku because he's a big Miku fan. So I've been listening to a lot more Miku stuff. Evil One Direction be like, I go in two directions, bro. You're so cooked. All right. After stream, I'm gonna make an announcement, or I'll do tomorrow morning. Keep your eyes peeled about something. It may be lactose, but super random. I see. It might be just certain things. I know that. I don't know. I think I had a friend that was like lactose, but only for certain things. But it was definitely lactose intolerant because she would definitely be stuck in that toilet for like years. So like my writing is fire, bro. Bro, why you always working yourself off, bro? You're like, is my playlist peak? That's what you sound like. You probably sound like, is my playlist peak today? And I'm like, yes, Pepsi man. You put some peak music on. You're like, is my peak music? I'm sorry, that's not what you sound like. Is my playlist peak? All right, music, yeah. I'm kind of sad that that's true and Razel's gone. I'll never get a Razel again in my fucking life. That's what you're saying. If that's the case, I'll never get to see a Razel in my life. I had peak, and only I know that it was peak. When your obsession Loki getting clowned on, you gotta thug it out. It's not a certainty. Listen, listen. If I know it probably isn't a certainty, but the fact that it could be gone or changed is the worst part. What if we said this drawing is peak? No, you're peak. Fellas, have you guys said happy birthday to Meagle? Because I haven't had the opportunity to, and it pisses me off. Meagle, happy fucking birthday. It's late, but happy fucking birthday. I hope your big birthday celebration's been going great. Can we get a shout out from Meagle, please? Can we? Luna's peak? No. You know I'm not peak. Don't lie to me like that. You're peak. It was on Monday, fellas, but it's a birthday stream week. So be sure to say hi to Meagle when you get the chance. She's very, very cute. She's very epic mode. I haven't had the opportunity just because I've been asleep. I'm actually sleeping normal human hours. You proud of me? Meagle, you proud of me? I'm sleeping human hours, so I haven't been able to say it. And I wanted to say it with my voice or be it in person because I feel like, happy birthday over the text is a little bit disingenuous. I didn't forget about you, gorgeous. It's just I'm also really bad at things. Hag maxing, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, it's been pretty booty cheeks. I'm behind on everything I wanted to do. Uh, like officially behind. I was ahead, and then I took one weekend break, and I'm like, well, shit. So the follow on its own is so crazy. Meagle, this is gonna be a really hard thing. Have you seen these before? I know you probably have never seen these things before. Have you seen these before? I'm asking everybody and their mother, have they seen these? It's a long shot. Secondhand frog. What the hell is a secondhand frog doing over there? Ah, I see now. The fuck is that? It's my favorite lunch snack. It's a raisin. It's a raisin that's covered in sour, okay? Secondhand frog, I had no idea you streamed. Alright. And it makes me angry. It makes me furious. Nobody knows. I've been clowned on for the last hour. These things are peak. These things are good. You think you hate these, Meagle? I take it back. I hope your birthday's stinky. I said it. I said it. I hope instead of 1 year around the sun, for some reason, it multiplied to at least 15. No, I don't wish that. I would never wish that upon you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Yo, that's too far. Imagine I cast instead of one revelation around the sun, 15. Oh, that'd be so fucked. Muna's over party. It's been over for me, bro. I'm sorry, amigo. That was too far. It's just I've been shit on all night because of the Razel. Okay, there you are. Hello, secondhand frog. I had no idea you streamed. I knew that a lot of people over there did stream. I didn't know you streamed. But welcome in. It's nice. It's nice to see you. Oh, here you go. If you guys can direct your attention to the Wii U, please. If you've seen a Wii U before, Pepsi Man probably thinks you're epic mode. But me personally, I had no clue about the Wii U and its greatness. I need you to read the flyer right now. This is a Google. It's a quote from Google because I could not find anything good to say about the Wii. No, but I hope you had a good stream. What do you mean? You've never seen a Wii U? I've seen a Wii U. I'm trying to bait Pepsi Man. I like making Pepsi Man angry. Wait. What is a Wii U? Wait, are you serious? Wait, are you serious? I don't know what that is. What is a Wii U? No shot. Nah. Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man? Nah. And also, Pepsi Man, did you see that Meagle has a Wii U? Are they your new favorite streamer now? They got a Wii U. I don't got a Wii U. I don't got a Wii U. Oh, wait. I know what a Wii is. Yeah, Meagle just said they have a Wii U in a corner. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Meagle's peak, but Secondhand Frog, how was your stream? How was it? What'd you end up doing today? Would you like to see a pigeon? I've been showing everybody a pigeon. I've never seen a Wii U in my life. So that's why I'm saying. No, I mean I saw one for like a brief moment. I didn't understand what it was, and I went back to just drawing. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know about you guys, but the Switch knocked it out of the water. We take the Switch because the Switch is the best predecessor to whatever. Stream is good. I'm testing for Sizzle and Stack and then play DVD for the frog icon. Oh, you play DVD? Bro, I need to lock in Revy's chat sometimes. I was gonna say, are you excited for Five Nights at Freddy's? Are you excited for Five Nights at Freddy's? And Sizzle and Stack. I gotta see what that is. Let me see what that is. Oh, it took me to a restaurant. So hold on. Maybe I need to put game. Maybe if I put images. Oh, here it is. It's a game on Steam. Dose me in my ears. Hold on. Yo, this looks fun. And it's wishlisted. GG's. For real, I'm over here for the frog icon. That's crazy. You're a big fan of frogs? Do you like? Do you want a frog tuber? I can show you a frog tuber if you want. If you like froggies, you know, I could guide you to the best frog I know, or one of the best frogs I know. I know two good frogs, but one of the frogs is missing in action. But also, I follow a lot of frog tubers. Would you want another one? Yeah. I haven't done this in a little bit. Oh, let me see if I can spell the name. On. It's gonna be in caps. I hope it doesn't send us to the wrong place. Let's see. Please be the right person. There it is. That is my favorite frog. They draw really cute frogs if you need a froggy. But if you got a raid and run, by the way, don't let me keep you here, okay? Because I'm a Yaptron 5000. Right now, I'm kind of sad because my chat doesn't know what a Razel is, despite me jorking them off and stuff. I'm so sad. You know, I'm alone here. I'm alone here, understanding the goodness of a great treat. We jorking Razels? Yes, we're jorking Razels. Jorking, bro, bro. Do you need your binky or something? Why are we being baby shit. We drinking people. Uh, oh my gosh. What the fuck you mean, pinky? You're being literally a forehead, bro. Or maybe. Wait, are you there already? And I'm stupid? I feel like I've seen your name there too. Yeah, there you are. Just because I don't know what raised them to me, I will I'll find them and buy them and try. They're probably gone, but that's okay. I will know its secrets and I will know that it's peak, and this is okay. I'm not really upset, by the way. I just think it's really funny that something I actually really enjoy is not. It's not real. That raisin isn't real. Oh, that hurt my throat. By the way, my voice still hasn't recovered fully from laughing so hard on Monday. I still feel like the crack in my voice. One question, Luna. What's up? What's the one question? Ah, thank you for making me bald. I see. Are my playlists peak? Uh, they're they're not really peak. I think they're kind of suck. I think your playlist not even see. Hold on. I can't do it without doing this, so I can spit all over my thing. Hold on. Let me see. Ready? Let me lock in. Actually, I don't think it's peak. I think I think I think your playlist needs some work. It needs some Mozart. If you don't put Mozart or Van Gogh in your playlist, is not peak. Okay, you need to put Mozart and Van Gogh. Okay, if you're not putting them in your playlist, if I don't hear, guys, yes, I'm aware. Van Gogh was a painter, not a, not before you're like, wait up, please. I know that was the point. Melody started to play this, so. Why you beating me up for? I'm right. Guys, I went to school, I promise. I went to school, I promise. I'm not this cooked all the time. There was a brain. It's no longer with us, but it was there and it was beautiful. Hop. Hella peak. Why the hell am I tired? This is bullshit, bro. I can't ever be awake for nothing. Remind me to sit there. Thank you, Lord Coffee. I'm saving it now as we speak. I haven't done anything this stream, bro. I've been just like out of it. Now, if I don't see you guys breaking it down with me, we're gonna have a problem. Okay? You gotta break it down. You gotta break it down crazy style. You gotta bounce. Pepsi Man, and that was going in the Discord. Buddy, I literally sent you to you jerk. I was listening to it because I had to hear the clip. Bitch. I'm not drawing, we dancing. We haven't had a Spanish night in a little bit. This Friday, you and me, we dancing. You know what I mean? Cumbias. I need to find what it's actually called. This is not called cumbias. It's called a different genre of music. I forgot what it's called. So I was like in the comment section. It's like, oh, this is some great cumbias, and that person got flamed into oblivion. It was so funny. They're like, this isn't a cumbia, idiot. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. I almost banned somebody, guys. It's not a cumbia. It's not a cumbia. What am I doing wrong today? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Pepsi Man, if I played more games on stream, I go monkey mode quite often where I just start making a bunch of noises. My hubby my hubby makes fun of me for it. he's like he's like I'm like you should do that. What, play more games on stream? Maybe one day. I don't feel like I'm interested in playing games. This struggle be right now, fish answer. Are you hungry? Punches you banana. Literally not even funny. I'm not even gonna laugh at that. I'm not even literally not even phased by the banana. Literally, what the hell, buddy? Literally. Literally. Pepsi man. You know what? You're joining the Empreg cow family. It's over for you. GG's, you know what I mean? Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Yep. It's over for you. I'm sorry. It's over for you. I don't make the rules. What? Wait, what did I just hear? Emperor Cow Family. Oh, I forget. You're a little bit new here. Um, you know, sometimes I draw really cute things. See, I can draw something cute sometimes. This is the original. This is the first straw baby I've ever drawn. You see, and sometimes some people piss me off, and they request the craziest things, and they become pregnant cows. He doesn't walk on his feet. He walks on his udders. This is Sammy. If you don't know who Sammy is, you will. But yeah. Yeah. This is Pepsi Man's future. Pepsi Man is stepping on too many toes tonight. Yo, Fort Boy is too. Can I fund my straw baby now? Your fate is sealed. Welcome to heck. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I keep fucking up things? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna come back under here because clearly I messed up somewhere here. All I'm saying is, Pepsi Man, you wouldn't be in this predicament if you were just a little nicer. Hazard Straw Baby, yes. Right now the list is backed up, and I had to take a. Well, last week we did two back to back. I'm gonna probably do a little bit one this week and then one every week to catch up. Imagine being assigned to a razor like it's your persona. What? What? You're mean to me all the time, though. We're mean to each other, and that's why I think that's what makes friends friends. You know. this weird predicament where I call you a bitch ass and you call me Sabu kid. It's just how it is. Ref, do something. Who's the ref in this case? Is it Mince or Chef? Because depending on who you say, you'll get very different answers. You'll get very different answers, and I don't think you like either one of them. Mark Anthony, I haven't heard him in a while, by the way. So that was really nice to hear him for the first time in a bit. Now, what do we think about this, Mint? What are we thinking about this? Did I do it right? Did I fuck up? What are we thinking? Do you think it's okay? Is it too red in the face? I'll play with them a little bit. But where is his circle? There's always something, isn't it? There's always something I'm missing because my bitch ass can't pay attention to nothing. Okay, I got you. Hold on, I got it. You're right. I missed it. Always missing something. Whether it's the freckles or the circlet, there's always something. Have you noticed it only happens to Vesper, by the way? It doesn't happen to Andor. It doesn't happen to Paradox, but it happens to Vesper like 40% of the time. Have you noticed that? It's always this your poor baby. Your poor baby's always missing something. Luna, this vexes me. That information vexes me. I got you, bud. I'm sorry. Always something I'm missing. I'm gonna explode. I gave bro gloves when he doesn't have gloves, and we're gonna continue putting gloves on him because continuation of glove. Let's see. Let's make sure I do it right too. Oh man, I'm gonna beat myself up and take my ass to school. Yeah, let's try it again. I probably was like, I'll do that later. I don't need to do that right now. And then the end of the basically next to the end, and my goofy ass didn't do it. Oh man. I forget things about my own characters all the time. Yeah. I've actually been forgetting a piece of Muna lately that I probably will end up removing if I. What? What do you mean? No way, it's been another hour, bro. Doom scrolling? Have a good doom scroll, okay, friend? Man, should I send you more brain rot? Yeah, go for it, buddy. Send me more brain rot. I wanna see what fills Pepsi Man's head for free on a daily. I wanna know who I'm gonna be hiring. I have no idea what that means and I'm gonna ignore it. As in, like, I actually have no clue what that means. So I'm not gonna say it out loud either. Because it could be like droga. And I'm not droga. Okay? Okay. Now let me lock in for a second, right? That's exactly what it is. Okay, I see. Alright. So do you guys remember how I was talking about, that one game earlier? Um I was talking about because it's in Minecraft. True, you're right, my bad. I was talking about Ubisoft and when it comes to Pandora games and stuff like that. And honestly, I do have an issue with something. I do have an issue with games that are. I feel like there's more of a chance of a game scamming you these days. If that makes any sense. If you guys remember the last really bad instance of a game scamming you, or trying to scam you, Do you guys remember the atrocity at the Game Awards, like the AI cat game thing? I don't even remember its name. I just remember there was an ad for it, and I was like, "This it looks cute, but I think it's AI." And I told my husband that, and I turned to him during the Game Awards, right? And I was like, "Honey, this is an AI game." And I remember it being just such a stain on the Game Awards because, like, again, one, how could they let that through? And two, that game isn't real. So what are they showcasing? They didn't even showcase gameplay. What was it for? What audience cat thing for? You know what I mean? So I'm sitting there with him trying to figure out why they showed an AI scam game. I couldn't figure it out while I was just chilling here. I still can't figure it out. That was one of them. The Was that last year? Yeah, it was this year because I just remember it being absolutely wild that they would do that. Welcome back from the ad break. Sorry I didn't let you guys know in advance. I did not see it because I low-key didn't expect it to be another hour already. I can't believe an hour passed by that quickly. I swear, when I'm like, man, the hours are going by really, really, really slow in my head, right? I'm like, man, maybe I do suck. Or no, not like that. But what I mean by that is like, man, I don't know what's going on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, time is just going really fast, and I'm sitting here like, where'd the time go? Because there's no way it's been another hour of just like us just chilling and grilling. You know what I mean? I don't want to go yet. I always get confused about how fast time goes. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe where we moo and we brew. I hope you're having a good one tonight or wherever you're on in the world because it's night for me. I guess it's morning, but night, morning, whatever it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. But, because I was remembering that stupid AI cat game from the Game Awards. And then I also ended up remembering about another one. Likewise, thank you, thank you. I remember the other one that was like coming up, and I was actually excited for that one. The scam game. I'm referring to scam game, not necessarily AI games. It's just that one at the Game Awards. I knew it was a scam. Um, but the other one was like the day before. If you guys remember that one, it's a zombie game that got really hyped up because it looked really really promising. And I also was looking forward to it because if you guys, I think I've said it multiple times before, I love zombie games. Zombie games are one of my favorite genres of game. Like my favorite genre in anything, zombie movie, zombie video game. My favorite game is literally Project Zomboid. Like, you know what I mean? I really really love zombie games, and then so this new one is very promising. You know, I listen to players of Lords of the Bovine. Okay, let me hear this prayer. I will. Let's hear it, monk. Hear now, you lords of bovine kind, those utters overflow with milk of posterity, and whose hooves tread fertile plains of the internet. We, your humble cow streamers, stand before you, our webcams primed and our microphones ready. We offer this prayer not as supplication, but earnest appeal. WWZ? World War Z? No, I've never played World War Z before, but I've read the book. Read the book, watched the movie, never played the game. I think you'd like it. I love it. I'll give it a go. I just haven't had a chance to play games as of late, but um, zombie games are quite literally one of my favorite things. So not all of them either. So there's a few of them like I'm not interested. Because I have played Dead Island. Also, thank you for leading us in the prayer to the cow Twitch lords. I appreciate it. I hope your cow searching journey has gone well. Hello, Square. How you doing? You know what we haven't done here in a little bit? I streamed it and I had so much fun with my friends. Moo, bro. Bro. Moo. Guiding light on our digital pastures, eliminate our feeds and banish the shadows of buffering. Grant us stable connections and fade sweet as freshly churned butter. Moo. Thank you. Thank you for guiding us in Moo Moo prayer. Thank you. Thank you. Who dropped it? Is this the song? Bro, hold on. I'm saving this. Wait, it's did someone request this? Hold on, I have to know. Nobody? Oh no, May. May, you found peak for me. I need to play this when I was like, who's spamming the alert? I was about to get mad. I was like, who's spamming it? Nah, not really mad, but it actually caught me off guard. That's so funny. Oh my god, this is peak. Woo woo moo. Guys, do you like it? I love it. Thank you. It's funny. It caught me so off guard. Okay, Mint. Now, what do we think? I think I fixed it. Did I miss anything else? Wait, maybe I could make the freckles stand out a little bit more. Maybe I make this freckle stand out a little bit more. Yeah, I'll do like this. That actually caught me so off guard. That was so funny. It's so cute. Okay. Okay. I will continue with the last parts of it. Wait, what? Yeah, I made the freckles pop out a little bit more. That's as popped out as they're gonna get. What were we talking about before I got hella stun locked? Because that made me laugh so hard. Oh, you made me laugh, and now look at my voice. Look what you've done, May. May, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm kidding. On you, baby. I'm on you, baby. I know, I'm sorry being silly. No, you're fine. I appreciate the silly. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't be sorry for it. But I wasn't really mad, but my throat was it because I don't know if you hear me, but on Monday, Pepsi Man made me laugh so hard because of cuz I was talking about like I think there was a discussion about my art being stolen and if it ever happened. And I said, and Venusaur was being Venusaur, the violent Venusaur. And I said, I don't want any, if it ever happened, it's between me and the other person. And I said Random Joe 445 like 7 times. He made an account called Random Joe 445, made me laugh my ass off. I still haven't recovered. My friend has it happened so much with art thievery. Yeah. I haven't had my heart stolen yet. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I know. I think I know why, but I can imagine how frustrating that can be. Art thievery is no joke. It fucking sucks. Witnessing it. Never stolen, sold on Redbubble. Some dedication to make an account, right? Bro whipped it out. I made it VIP for a little bit because it was just really funny to me. It was a good laugh. Fake accounts, I see. But yeah, I can imagine that's a pain in the ass. Again, it hasn't happened to me. I think I know why it hasn't happened to me. But that's not something I wish for any artist, even if I don't like them, kind of thing. Like, oh man, your attitude is shitty, kind of thing. I wouldn't want that to happen to any artist. They still put dedication into their craft and stuff. I guess, yeah. Because they fear us, yeah. I just I can't imagine wanting to take somebody's art and sell it as your own. Like, bro, I get it. People are greedy, inherently greedy sometimes, right? They just want quick, easy stuff to do, right? But I guess like in my head, I'm like, isn't it you get more gratification by finishing a project? Is that just me? I like the tough part. I guess in the space like right now, you know, low key struggling because deadlines and all that for myself that I set up. But the reason why the deadline came up is because there was an actual deadline set up for me, and I'm gonna skirt to get really really close. We found a pic in the stores. I called them out saying, "Bro, you need a stream, and we could talk about it." Yo, yeah. No, it's not. That person dipped so fast. Yeah, because they're babies, bro. They're babies. They're cowards. That's why they don't make their own stuff. They do it because they're cowards. Uh, when thief, when generating loser. Sorry, harsh words, but sometimes I get mad. Y'all already know that I'm very. Speaking of which, I spent years developing my Sona. It was like an original until like I started seeing more and more very similar. It makes me sad. Listen, listen. It's already happened to me once, but I wanted you guys to know. Okay, hold up. I'll even bring it up. Hold up. I feel that on a personal level. On a right? I feel on a personal level all the way. Do you know why? Do you know why I feel that on a super super personal level? I spent a month making Muna's design, right? It's because of this character. This character exists, right? This character exists. I need you to look how similar the designs are. Not like it's like not one for one, right? But they're really close. And I don't want somebody from the Genshin place to find me. But look, you see what I mean? They're similar. They got what. You could be cousins, right? That's all. No, because I've already been compared to it already. It's already happened. Somebody has come by already, like, "Hey, are you this character?" I'm like, "No, I'm me." But they got the band-aid, You got the leg warmers, the leg warmer. There's another design of this character over here, the thing. But somebody's already said it, like, "Hey, you look like this character." I'm like, "No, I'm not that character at all." Similar to mine, yeah. Listen, listen. What I would say when this happened, because I also saw another design on Twitter that looked exactly like mine, right? I'm like, I can't. Did you secretly reincarnate Luna? No. Hold on. There's another outfit of hers that looks just like I was like, oh, I was like, oh, you know, because this it's really funny because Muna is based off of me, right? Muna's character is based off of me in a goofier sense. Like she's more goofy. Muna's a fat ass because I am a fat ass, right? She's buff underneath. I'm not as buff as I used to be, but she's buff underneath all that clothes, right? The character from Genshin is strong. She's a fat ass, and it's just really funny because like there's so it's just when this happens, what I like to think is what can you make because she also has glasses too. She has glasses. They're not all in this picture. She has glasses. She has the sweater. You can't really see it well, but she has a sweater on. That's why I'm like, it's really rough because ideas. I would say there's a good amount of ideas that have been done, but what you can do is add a piece of yourself. I gave Muna my personality, and I gave her my love and the way I want to dress. And honestly, the way I want to dress, unfortunately, I don't have the confidence to wear. And you know, when it comes to making your sona, I think, and being creative, I think what makes it you makes it wholeheartedly you and nobody else. It's not, making the most like crazy design. It's not making your character have, you know, 27 sets of belts tied around their forehead. It's what do you what is your character characterized as, Maybe my words are stupid, but what I'm trying to get at is what part of you is you wholeheartedly, In my case, I've always wanted circular glasses. I've always wanted to dress kind of like a cute cat. Well, not a cute cat, but in this case, I would love the little wig warmers and stuff. But I have yet another one like her, to be honest. Yeah. It's I would say, if you guys have seen, well, you guys just saw the Luna design, like the actual me. This me on the screen is squishy mellow of me, but the actual design of me has a lot of braid, and now she actually has even more hair. So I've improved my art since that picture. That was back in November. But Muna has this little, about 12 years now. Yeah, Muna's relatively new because I made her specifically because I was like, I love cows. I'm gonna be a cow tuber, and that she's here now. She's not going anywhere. She's my OC me. But Luna has like a few inspirations already too. Kind of based on my favorite candy. Yeah, you see, it's just you're unfortunately there's a lot of things that have been done, right? It's not breaking the rules. It's not going crazy mode, adding adding 27 belts to your forehead. It's what can you put to the art? What can you bring to your character? Because let's be real, if we're just sitting here like somebody's probably already done it, and if they haven't, there's maybe something really similar. And I think when it comes to being creative, a creative person, you just gotta understand that there is such thing as copying, right? There's gonna be somebody who looks at you and man, I'm gonna take it. But there's also such thing as having the same idea and you just have the same brain cells. Because I don't when I saw basically a very near moon design out there in the wild, right? I don't think there's a way they could have known I existed. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like I don't think they came over here and they're like, I'm gonna copy Muda design. Let's go, let's go. I just think, round glasses, um, what made you do the strawberry cow idea? I saw I saw strawberry. Okay, okay. So this is also an idea for somebody else. Um, there's another creator on this platform that goes like Bila underscore RBS. No, Bila RBS. It's not underscore. No underscore. She has a redeem where the Doro on the screen is something she made. She made me that Doro, and she made me slapping my belly. Hold on, she made this abomination thing. She has it at 40K points, but just like what I'm planning to, she raised it already. So I wanted to do something similar for my chatters that do watch, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw you as a straw baby cow, and then that's when I started looking around at strawberry cow inspiration. There's only so many ways you can draw a cow, but what separates my straw babies is that I think this is what I interpret as the way I do it, right? My difference is not only are they not drawn like a circle, they are chibiified. They're not drawn as a circle, but I make sure they have strawberry horns and a strawberry tail. They have to match. And then they have this, and the front part of the bangs have to be the strawberry leaf, no matter what. So regardless, if your cow is bald, I'm sorry, you're gonna have the leaf there, the leaf part that makes you like a little straw baby. You see, like the first iterations of it didn't have that, especially Chef. Chef has a Afro IRL, so I can't really show like the little strawberry, the little stem there. But like, say now that I've gotten better at drawing straw babies, now I know how to incorporate the stem no matter what. Like if you take Yomi for example, Yomi has the stem right there because the fact made me sad. That fact made me sad for the last time. Makes me super protective. Yeah, okay, like that's what I'm saying. Like I really hope that be graceful with yourself because there's what 8 billion people, 8 billion of us, 7 billion of us, or whatever, 9 billion, whatever the billion. Our names are gonna overlap, but don't put yourself down because your idea might resemble somebody else's. It's what you bring to the table, what you inject into that character. What matters is you. That you are an individual. right? You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? You, the individual, the person behind your OC, is the one that that makes your character you, right? What makes Muna Muna? Well, Muna, I make Muna Muna. There's a similar Muna design, but that's not Muna. I'm Muna. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. That's how I rationalize it because like yeah, it's unfortunate really, but that's the positive thing. What can you spin on it? What can you make different? Where did you come from? Did you know what I mean? It's kind of like in movies in Hollywood, right? And now Mints is solely mine, yeah. Mints is solely mints, you know what I mean? What did you inject into it? Because that's what I would say. What did you put? What did you put? What piece of your heart did you put into your art to make it different? Make it different but the same. Look at all the damn shark movies out there. Yeah, the shark movies, the piranha movies. If you want a great example, in the same year there were two movies released about Washington blowing up, like Washington D.C. blowing up. The White House being taken over. There you go. The White House being taken over. There was two movies in the same year, and one flopped. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't matter. The flopping part doesn't matter in the art terms we're talking about. And what matters is they had the same idea at the same time, and they came out with the same thing. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Don't let it put you down, okay, Minty? Don't let it put you down. Keep going. I'm pretty sure your shit cooked. You're cooking. You're cooking over there. Hold on. I've been trying to do something for the last few minutes. I'm sorry. Like I've been talking because it's something that's something that does matter to me because I also have to grip with that. I have to because I think about it. I'm like, how I don't want someone to think I copied Genshin or something, or I was born after Genshin, or things like that. Because that is a very real concern I have because it's already happened. Oh, are you based off the cow from Genshin? Are you taking ideas from the Genshin cow? No, I came out before the Genshin cow. Checkmate. I came out before the Genshin cow. Da 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 da. I had this idea for a long time. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Here we go. This is what I've been trying to do for the last few minutes. Just put it here so I can see it. But yeah. But back to the original conversation before the subcat thingy. Um honestly, when it comes to art thievery, the worst thing that's like awful about it is that some people just don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna redo this emo completely, but not right now. We're gonna save this. We're gonna try to finish Andromeda real quick. Now you're awesome, Minty. Sorry, my brain stinky fart because some people just don't care about art thievery. Like they'd be like, "Hey, yo, this person is stealing my shit," and they're like, "So," and they will still buy from the other person knowing it's thievery. You know what I mean? That's the most unfortunate part. I'm not even talking about generating images, by the way. I'm talking about like straight up, someone's tracing, art or actually, hey, what was that? There was a VTuber doing it, wasn't it too? Like they bought art and then they stole it or something, even though it was sold by somebody else. I don't remember that whole fiasco, but I remember it happening, and people just don't care. We live in a time where people just don't care about that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But don't let that discourage you. By the way, you just gotta keep trudging along when it comes to the stuff like that. There's not much you can do, especially since laws aren't catching up with this kind of stuff. And I think laws won't catch up with it for a very long time because old people don't necessarily understand what's going on over here on the internet space and how quickly it's shifting and how volatile it can be. So until those old farts catch up with like then now we will probably see a lot of art thievery. We'll probably still see a lot of the stupid stuff that's going on right now. You know what I mean? Available took his art, making one print and tried to retain his watermark, so you can see it was still there. Yeah. Like they're just lame, bro. Followed him on Twitter and reported him and everything. Yeah, but like even if you know, I don't know. I feel like some people just generally just don't care. You can do that, but like you know, I honestly do believe the whole not caring thing though. But maybe hopefully your friend got justice for that because that sounds dumb as hell, bro. They don't, but you can always try to get it taken out, which we did. Yeah, that's the most important thing, is getting it taken down. Because honestly, I will say it again. Laws need to catch up with things like this. And I'm not talking like, protect my shit. It's more like protect the people who literally, I don't know, like, I don't know. I have no idea how to explain it with my dumb brain cell right now. But my heart tells me that things need to catch up and lock the hell in with the digital age rather than staying archaic and like fossilized and stuff. Especially when it comes to like, again, art thievery. There should be more repercussions because they could just do it again. Or like those shops. I don't know if you've seen those shops that just take people's art and then they slap it on a shirt and they sell it again without the artist's permission. I was pissed off about one company. There was an artist back then that was one of my inspirations on how to do stars and stuff. I'm forgetting her name. Her name escapes me, but she passed away a long time ago. I think she passed away before 2020. Um, she was a really very talented and beautiful artist that did some creative artworks, and you might have seen it. I think you might know who I'm talking about. But they took her art. People took her art, put without contacting the family, and put it on shirts. Not Nettie, no. I forgot her name. It always escapes me. But she used to draw a lot of fish motifs with stars. I can't remember her name right now. It's literally escaping me. Because every time I talk about her, because the best thing you can do about when people pass, unless they ask you, don't talk about them, is to remember who they were and how they affected your life. She may not have known me, and she probably would never have known me, right? But the way she impacted my life was to get me back into art, and she was truly an inspiration. She kept going. She kept trying her best to do art. She kept trying to express herself through art. The way her pieces lighted up, lit up my passion, for what I wanted to do. She was an inspiration, and the fact that these soulless bitches, these monsters, would take a deceased person's art without permission, not even contacting the family, just taking the art is so disgusting. You got me back into art. I'm not. It's not just me, That's you. Now you're being sweet shaped. You know that. But I'm gonna tweak out. I keep saying shit about Kendrick Hunter and Phoenix. Yeah, GG's. Now you're just being sweet shaped. But, you know, things like that hurt so much. And also, well, I guess I'll announce it in the newspaper this weekend. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud about the newspaper. It's gonna get upgrades over time when I have time. But for right now, bare ass newspaper, I'm still happy that I came up with the format for it, okay? Don't at me. But Thank you guys for listening to my rant about that stuff, because like it does piss me off. It really does, because it's not. And it's kind of like those people who charge back on PayPal. Not that it happened to me, and I'm really scared of when it does because I'm probably gonna be a pushover. But it's crazy to me how people who abuse artists, or like, you know what I mean, who abuse them, take their art, take their stuff, take their their passion or whatever, and they don't get any. They don't get no repercussions. You know what I mean? Like PayPal will most likely side with the person charging back, even with the finished art piece or whatever. Like you see those stories on Twitter all the time. Like maybe because it gets traction, you see it more often, but that doesn't excuse the fact that it happens. It's such bullshit. Like, guys, it's weekly Lunar rant, weekly Lunar rant part 2. I'm so mad. I'm full of anger. Rah! No, but on a more serious note, like, remember to protect yourselves out there, my fellow artists, okay? Remember to protect yourself, because, or take every step you can to protect yourself. Um, it's real rough right now, is what I would say. The last thing I want you guys to do be knocked off your art journey or your art travels because some jackass wants to be evil shaped in your general direction. I don't like that. I don't like it like that. I want it. Okay. But I guess I was gonna ask you guys this too. Yeah, I heard my art sound by random something printed on random things as a pattern. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. You should I mean, there's not much you can do against it, can you? Besides, like, hey, can you not? Sadly not, yeah. Highly unfortunate, Vince. I'm sorry that happened to you, too. I think it looked like this. Next week, others I went on tour in Phoenix. GG's, fella. I'm sorry. Because, like, I can imagine that sucks wanting to. See, then I put my watermark on everything, start sweating profusely. Start sweating hella profusely. I heard okay, 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 and I got confused. I was like, I'm not hallucinating this, am I? Come on, come on. I want to say my favorite part. Come on. I only know one part to this song. Can you guess what part it is? An hour and 200 bucks away from seeing it. GG's. I would love to go see them. Or just go to any concert. I've never been to one before. I have seen a comedy show from Fluffy. That was pretty cool, but that was it. And I was actually kind of sad with his performance. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry. That's all I know. Damn, that's a lot of people you miss. That is a lot. But yo, same. Does it make you feel better that I say yo, same? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yo, same. I miss them too. It sucks because I got no vinyls either. So like, I'm kind of far behind. I'm kind of far behind. Hi, Hitman. Okay, 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 okay. How are you today, Hitman? Good morning, by the way. Hope you're. Oh, wait, I want to ask you how was your day today? Like you did wake up. Good morning. I hope your sleep went well. My brain is literally frying right now. Forgive me. Oh shit. I actually want to go see Joji. Joji or Tame Impala would be something I would be interested if they came close enough. Does Joji even still perform? Joji? Yeah, I love Joji. Didn't like him beforehand though. Though that doesn't matter. I guess he dropped it. I just thought his stuff was gross. Well, I remember my friend sending me the last thing they did on the Filthy Frank channel, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I don't know. He just disappeared. Maybe it's the same reason he didn't like doing the Frank persona's voice because his voice, he had a problem with his voice or something like that. I forgot what it was. Yeah, Joji's really good though. I really wish he put out more music, but I guess it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. It was peak edge, but I was not interested. Exhibiting Resident Dracula flow. What's that? Don't give me hope. I want to see Yogi come back. Thank you for reminding me to save the art. 'Cause I probably wouldn't have. What? You've never seen Dracula flow? Oh, Hitman. I'm gonna be so honest. I haven't watched a lot of stuff, so I have not. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. I am barely getting into media right now. I'm gonna be watching Star Wars tomorrow. So I'm reading Star Wars. No, I'm watching Star Wars tomorrow, or maybe I'm gonna attempt to because I get so lost I lose my attention that I'll get up and walk away. So probably tomorrow watching Star Wars. I've never seen The Sopranos. I've never seen The Godfather. I've never seen the Kim Kardashian people. I'm not gonna watch that though. What's another thing that people watch and every time I tell them I haven't watched it, they get disappointed with me. I haven't seen any of the Marvel movies besides Iron Man, the first one. To give you an idea how much I don't watch. To give you a really good idea, you feel me? I'll put it in content share for me. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with a person who's literally media illiterate. A little late in watching shows. Listen, it's just really hard for me to sit still. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Pepsi Man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tis all this anger got me angry about concerts. Reasonable. I'd be hella angry too. But yeah, I'm gonna start watching stuff just because you guys talk about stuff, make a lot of references and stuff. I would like to understand them rather than be like, "Can you explain that to me? Can you like 14 times in a row?" You know what I mean? It's also something to take a break from what listening to podcasts and like music because it's more structured than some podcasts I listen to. I'm actually taking to listening to more not um true crime. Oh, my voice is killing itself. Hold on. Nope. Minecraft. In Minecraft. My voice is literally shattering. My bad. I just felt it. My voice just wanting to fade for a second is what I meant. I gotta be careful with my words. But what you call it? I forgot my train of thought because I caught myself off guard. Um, no, my voice. My voice literally feels like it's gonna. Well, it actually feels really bad right now. Maybe I don't talk, but um, I actually was thinking because okay. So I saw this like TikTok or Instagram thing, and it was talking about neurodivergence versus not neurodivergence, right? And whatchamacallit, it was talking about how when you go places, it's normal to block noise out. I don't know how true that is, but when I go out, it's really, 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 really noisy. And my husband tells me it's not, and that made me wonder: does that happen to you guys? Do you guys block out noise by any chance? Or am I the weird one here? Or that Instagram are completely false? What do you guys think? 'Cause I'm honestly very very curious about it. I might look into it next week to see what the differences are and like what what's going on up there with me at least. But that's a deep dive for another time. This week volcanoes. I never even got to finish talking about volcanoes. You know how mad I am about not talking about volcanoes. I found out some things about volcanoes, just like um, you know, the United States has a high concentration of them. I also found out that you can walk up to lava, you won't just combust. For a long time, I thought you would just melt. Like you're like so hot, you melt. Nice sensitivity is a sign of autism. Uh, starts sweating. Yeah. It's just really, for me, it's just really loud and like, the best examples I hate going to Costco because of how loud it is. But my hubby tells me it's not that bad, and I'm like, no, it is. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Hold on. What the heck? Had my headband on too tight, so it squeezed my head a little bit. But yeah, it's particularly loud outside, and I'm like, huh. I also heard that before too, so it's not the first time I'm seeing it, but it would make so much sense. A lot of things would make sense, but I don't want to point my fingers in that direction right away. Because I have to get diagnosed, and if I don't have it, it's like, well, why are you sensitive? I don't know. You got that tism? Probably. There's a high chance I do. My therapist told me I did. She was like, I've never considered this. I'm like, no. I think about it being an adult on set or something like that. Because apparently, my hubby thinks it's been there the entire time. I don't know. I don't see how it was. I just thought I was being quirky, but that isn't. It's not the same thing. But yeah, it's cool though. I don't care whether or not I do. I guess it'd be easier for me to handle myself if I understood myself better. But I don't know. Wait, Hitman, do you gotta? Well, not that you have to, but do you got a playlist for tomorrow for music night? Because it's Thursday tomorrow. It's Thursday. Yeah. We skipped last week, I think, because I just wasn't feeling good, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. If I'm remembering right, yeah. We didn't do it last week because of my head. And I said next week, next week, next week. But I have my playlist and I have the so I have the tism to some degree. I think a lot of us do. It's just a degree at what we have it at. Some level of it. Oh, hang on. No. If you don't have it, don't worry. I was just wondering if you're participating because I wanted to let you know. Because I know you have it too. Like as in the music, you're one of the three people who participate. I think people are too shy to participate, and I don't blame them because usually when I share my music with my husband, I'm like, don't listen to that, it's trash. And he's like, what do you mean? I like the song. I'm like, no, don't listen. Don't listen to my music. So I get embarrassed in my own music. But yeah, I don't know. I need to come up with some new playlists because I know I kind of recycle my music up a lot of the time. So it's just the hands are wrong. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, with the in regards to like volcanoes, I can't wait to figure out some more things about them. If you got some like volcano facts for me, let me know. But I only know. So, what's your opinion on country? Okay, in very small amounts. Very. I'm talking maybe one song and a blue moon. So my drawings may have gone to join a friend's Discord call. Oops, don't oops. It's alright. As long as you had fun, okay? That's what matters. You had fun and you were cool, emoji. Remember, it's just that when it's not other people's taste. So I try to vary a bit, but I listen to a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, not everyone's gonna vibe with the same thing, but like, you know what I mean? I get you. I get what you mean. I typically hide my stuff because I genuinely do think my music taste is doo doo. That and I only have 1K. I barely got 1K songs in my list. So. The devil went down to Georgia. I like when Johnny comes home. I don't know if that's country or what the hell that is. It's more like a war song, isn't it? When Johnny comes marching home. I also knew how to play that on violin when I was younger. Yeah, slow. But yeah, when Johnny comes marching home. Do 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 do. I think that one's really nice. I wasn't paying attention. Here, I'll take this off. Okay, apparently Sari wants to let everyone know twice. This is bullshit, bro. Oh, you got a good ad blocker? Good. Respectfully, in Minecraft. Ad go away? Yeah. I hate ads. Ads stinky. Ads smell like pee pee fart. But, here. Since we finish this, we can put this away. Here. We'll be right back after these messages. Lady has to go potty. So look at the pigeons. Listen, Fort Boy, I've been hydrated a lot tonight, and on top of that, I've also been just chugging my water. Alright? I'm sorry that I've been going bathroom a lot, okay? Look at me. Look at me. Alright? Sometimes a cow gotta go to the little cow land, okay? Okay? Sometimes you just gotta sleep. I mean, sometimes you just gotta pee. Somebody might be tired, and it might be me. It might be me, I might be tired. Okay, that's crazy. They just piss where they stand, though? Are you telling me to pee in my seat? Are you trying to? Are you telling me to go? I left my glove in the bathroom. This is great. I don't want to get back up again. So we're bringing up the extra real quick. Oops! I dropped my Lego pieces. I don't know. You want to be cow accurate or not? I'm kind of cow accurate. I got my four tummies. I say moo. Just on loop. I can imagine how annoying that is. Welcome back from Adlandia. I'm sorry for the surprise ads, fellas. Now, Fart Boy, I have a question for you. Well, actually, can I message you after stream before I pass out? Do I have permission to? Because sometimes I like asking permission beforehand. You can always DM me. Okay, I'm gonna DM you the stupidest shit I find from now on. I'm kidding. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bet, bro. No, I can't. I don't. I only find dog memes and like cows. This stupid iPhone. You already do, buddy. Let's brain rot together. Okay, we can hold like Pete's and stuff. I'm okay with this transaction of brain rot. Pepsi Man's already sending me brain rot. Do you think I send you the super shit you find now? There's no way you do, because the Dippin' Dot thing was peak. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Even though I don't like where it came from, it's still funny. Connect dirt. You thinking about you're thinking about the ants go marching? Just no. When Johnny comes marching home, it's a Civil War song. I believe it's like do 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 do. We'll be we'll all be doing something when Johnny comes marching home. I learned that on violin. There's also like a rock version of it, I think. Do the ants go marching? They certainly do. Speaking of the ants, so you guys remember I was telling you guys that ants can be milked and like, I mean, sorry, not ants. The aphids can be milked by ants. Do you guys remember I told you guys I have a sugarcane plant in my backyard, and it's covered in aphids? Well, let me give you an update. So I think they brought more aphids out from the wherever they come from, because there's a shit ton now. Like I removed the leaves because I was like, it's not worth killing these leaves, right? I'm just gonna go throw this entire leaf away. So I threw the entire leaf away that had the ants plus the bugs on it, right? I put them in the green bin, and then I was like, okay, that's it, right? So I was like, I mean, it could be, it could have just the same thing, but the ants came back with more aphids. There are now even more aphids on my plant right now than there were before. And I'm like, you can't be kidding me. You cannot be serious. I was pissed off. So I have to kill another leaf because these stinky ant things don't want to stay off of my sugarcane plant. These freaks, no, they're not freaks. They're just hungry, and I feel bad because like animals gotta eat too. But like, why am I sugarcane? Why am I sugarcane? Or what happened? Here, I'll refund you. I'm finding giant slugs for my tomato, my sweet mint plant. I always wondered about snails and slugs. I don't. No, this might be stupid. Spray with soapy mint water. No. I did that last summer, and it burnt the leaves, and they looked awful. Maybe for other plants, sure, but um, I put on the sugar cane, and let me tell you, the sugar cane plant did not like that. Sugar cane plant was like disgusting. I'm dead now, and my sugar cane rotted in the sun. Oh, what do you get today? Hopefully, you get a straw baby. I got fished out of the pond today. And also, welcome to the Tea Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew. And sometimes we are baked as hell. Not baked in the sense like that, but because my brain is so fried, I'm basically next to the next level of like, get cooked, you know? I'm cooked. I'm trying to say I'm cooked. I hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy our conversation about aphids and ants. Junk. I'm sorry, bud. Well, that's your daily fish. Take it easy. Not worries, and it's safe for plants and pets. I just put them away. I'm not losing anything. The fish. Let me let the fish. I sorry, I saw your name fish and I said the fish. But I would say it's not much of an issue because the rate at the rate at which they grow is insane. Yeah, I'm here. No, I just okay. No, it was because I saw your name, and then I was like, fish. My brain like discombobulated itself. Discombobulate. I've seen you somewhere. Where have you seen me? Huh? Where you see me? What you mean you see me? You don't read that? Okay, I didn't see it. Where have I seen you, huh? Where have I seen you before? And I sniff you with my sniff. Sorry, I am actually on different levels of cook today. Like usually I got cook levels of cook, but right now my brain is literally frying and I have no idea why. Yeah, don't worry, I already forgot. What? Oh, thank you. Let me I'm off. Yeah, take it easy. Sniff this. Hold on. Let me upstage you real quick. Watch this. Watch this. Let me upstage you. You ready? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Get upstage at your own game, buddy. I bet you've never been upstage at your own game. Ever. Ever. What was I gonna say? I can't even remember, bro. Someone someone passed me a brain cell. I need it right now. It hurts. The brain hurts. It can't think. Someone put you know when I don't even know, like oh give me the emergency brain cell, please. It's so bad. Hello, Shmoly buddy. Put some basil marigold plants with a ginger pest and flour to attract predatory bugs that will eat them. That's information I didn't know about. Excuse me. Sorry, Smolders. No, I'm using it. Mince, that's why. Mince, what did I tell you about taking it without my permission? Oh, I'm taking a break from drawing for a second because my hands don't want to agree with what I want to do with those hands. So we'll think about it right now. The other hand is hidden because it's actually supposed to be hidden. Mint, hand over the brain stuff. No, I don't know. Because I was honestly, what I want to talk about something I'm not even very familiar with, and I'm not even sure if it's my own opinion on this because I watch video essays on movies before I even watch them. I stopped doing that because of all the stuff you guys gave me that one day when I said, "Oh yeah, I've never seen Silence of the Lambs before I saw Silence of the Lambs. Before I saw Silence of the Lambs, I watched video essays on Silence of the Lambs, and then I got pooped on. So I stopped doing that. I stopped watching movies um or video essays before the movies. So I'm not even sure what this is, but I guess what I guess the question is, in your y'all's is y'all why I say it like that? You Bubba Buddies, in your humble opinions, what makes good media stand out from the best media? That is it ground shattering moments? Is it you know because what I hear a lot, and again, is about The Sopranos. At least when I did watch this video, I said again, stop watching them because I wanted to start watching things myself and getting my own opinions on things, and not just watching a movie through someone else's words. I was just curious about it because so far, what makes something great stand out from something doo doo shaped is how it makes me how it pisses me off, I guess. Small companion planets and other planets rather competing with each other will help each other. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Like, it was like I forgot which ones go together. So if you plant like a tomato and like onions or something, I forgot what combo it was. It could be absolutely incorrect, or one hurts the other one. But I remember one being particularly good, and I was like, oh, we could do that. But then I remembered, oh no, we can't because of my brain cells. I will forget about the plant. That's why I don't garden. Sugarcane is really easy to take care of. You leaf it every now and then. You add water to it, and it grows. There's no way you forget about it. That thing grows way too fast. That thing grows like crazy. We actually have to root. We're gonna be rooting one soon or getting rid of it soon because it's expended its life basically. Like so we've cut it basically down to the root, and now the whole little base of it is covered in like cut down sugarcane. So you're supposed to just rip them out of the ground, but we're not drinking the sugarcane of water as fast as we should be. So this thing is just growing up a whole new season of like these poor sugarcane like duds, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. Is that they look like doo doo caca mierda, all crooked and stuff. No, it's not. That's not it either. This is awful. I guess I'll look for the reference later for this. What's something else I could do right now? We'll save this for now because my brain does not want to function with hands. So hold on. What can we work on right now? In the meantime. Bro, I'm smelling nothing but potato right now. I think I'm hungry, fellas. I'm hungry, tired, thirsty. I'm assuming it's because of the guagua and stuff, but that's like a side note. But yeah, sugar cane's really, really easy. We also have a sugar cane crusher thing. You gotta half it though. You gotta be super careful with your fingers so you don't accidentally like hurt yourself. But I ended up like figuring out a good method to half a sugar cane without losing your fingers. It's called using a hammer and a really good knife that you're not afraid to lose. And you just whack it in half as best you can. Mm. I remember the one time I asked my friends if they wanted sugar cane, and they replied with like, "Oh, Minecraft gift. It's like this you," and it was like a shit ton of sugar cane because it does grow that big sometimes. Not like skyscraper kind of big, but there's this one time I didn't take care of like the little budding babies on it. Big mistake. So what happened in the next few days is that it grew so high that I couldn't grab anyone because I'm already tiny enough. And this thing was swaying around with like 20 babies on it that also grew full length as a the plants because it's strong smells jealous, but I grew it in my kitchen window. I see. I did have a basil plant at some point and it exploded because it's too hot for it here. But my rosemary bush grows pretty well. I have a rosemary bush in the front. It's very strong. It smells really good. Don't know how to use rosemary though. Always try, but it's just really rough growing it. or trimming it because it's really really big. Like I'm talking, my rosemary bush is huge, and I guess it's good, but I don't really have many uses for rosemary. Like I know there are practical, like a lot of uses for it, not practical uses, but a lot of cooking uses for rosemary. But I just don't. I don't have the recipe for them, and I can't. But I know it tastes good with red meat. Yeah, there's some things I can't cook with because my mom allergic, and I cook for the family. Oh my god! But thyme is one of the things I can't cook with. But rosemary is like in small quantities, I think. And pepper. I think it's just like nightshades plus a few other things. I don't know why though. But me, I'm allergic to one thing. But nah, I don't like this. What am I trying to do here? Trying to do something. I just don't know what. Mm, maybe I should get my lucky earrings just in case I ever listen to Muna. I got some lucky earrings that I've had ever since I was a young little one. And I'm thinking about giving them to Muna so they can always stay on my character. I forgot my own strawberry. Hello, Stark Alchemy. How were we tonight? What were we up to tonight? Might I interest you in a pigeon? Might I interest you in a pigeon that is a baby? And I look at you with my eyes. With my big old cow eyes. Can we get a shout out for it? You busy? Okay, thank you. I was looking at my hubby. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit more low energy than compared to usual. Just because I don't know. I don't even know why anymore. I don't even know anymore. You sleep tired. I wake tired. You sleep 12-hour tired. It's Joker for me, bro. Tiny birds in these trying times? Yes. There you go. Baby pigeon. Baby pigeon. Baby Baby pigeon. Yep. Yep. There's two in that picture. Yep. Backyard. My backyard. Yeah. My yeah. No. I've been showing these to everybody because I've been talking about this pigeon for like 2 weeks, and I was like, yo, this pigeon is having a baby. I have no idea when. Mommy pigeon's up there in the corner, but honestly, I'm so happy. I know it's something silly to be happy over, but I'm big city person, so I've never actually seen anything be born or grown besides a cat and dog. So seeing a pigeon is something different for me, despite it being an a carrier of diseases. Because I always have a ton handed over. Put it in the bag and no one gets hurt. That was a joke. No one would ever get hurt if I'm robbing them of energy. It's just I would simply just suction cup myself to your forehead and go so I can get the energy. But what were you up to in your stream? Were you drawing today? Were you gaming today? Yapping? What other things can you do on Twitch? Lego building? What were you up to? I was trying to think of categories. Honestly, I'm so toasted right now. I couldn't even think. I was gonna say hot tub stream, but that'd be so out of character for anybody. I don't even think that's allowed on Twitch anymore. I could be wrong though, and that's insulting to your character because I don't think. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but you know what I mean. Toasted, toasted, toasted. We've got a turtle doves at our neighbor's home. We are making some pride stuff for Pride Month. Hell yeah! Are your Pride Month plans gonna be epic mode? Do you plan on doing anything special? You just drawing Pride Month pictures? Would you like to share your art as in a form of art text? Would you like to share that beautiful art text with us? Okay, you want to see the fairies I did for last month? Let me see it. Pop them in here. Links are okay in the chat. Or if you want to link a post, let me know. You know what I mean? As in, like, I mean, don't let me know. I'll probably see it. But you know what I mean. Okay, now I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up because again, pride beyond belief. I don't even know what happened. Someone stuck the brain sucking ray in my head. That's what happened. All right, let me know when you do because I can't hear notifications. My bad. I was checking on my dog. 'Cause I heard a her, so I had to check on that real quick. No, it shouldn't be that. Mm-mm-mm. Another work in progress? Hell yeah. Have you been doodling with me? I'm very honored. Maybe I add a new layer of complexity to my sweater and I put it across the top instead. Who knows? I'm gonna be taking some time. My dog is sleepy, yeah. My dog's sleepy too. It is nap time, technically. Technically, he's been asleep this entire time, but there's nothing like a Labrador who acts like he's been doing a 12-hour shift every day and sleeps like he does. Little jerk. I hate that guy. No, I don't. I don't hate my dog. I love my dog. Uh, Now, who dropped the PNG tuber? I can't tell who that is. Because I genuinely can't see who it is. So, I'll put it here. And we're going to send it both ways. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't tell. I'm sorry. Mainly because my eyes aren't working right now. So let me get these art tags. Or maybe it's you and you got a different name and I just don't recognize it. No, this is cute. I love this. That's my dog. It can feel the chaos and sleep all day, right? I loot goblin today in Warframe. Congratulations, Sammy. Now, do I was waiting for you to ask. Not that you needed to find it, because I was pretty I think I found it for you. But do I tell them about that? Our little book club, our manga reading club. Do I tell them now or do I tell them tomorrow? There's been a minimalist. Hitman, I told you you didn't need to do it. I feel bad because I was just asking if you're participating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know if you were or weren't. So if I knew I needed to wait. Too bad. Oops, I forgot tomorrow. Okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. I will look around too because I was just wondering if you want to be today or tomorrow. But you know. Sorry. Sorry for being a little bit out of it. I do apologize. I hate being out of it. Oh, these are so cute. Here, I'll grab the first two on the left side. Grab this one. These are very, very cute. Come over here. Come on. There you go. These are so cute. There we go. Put them together. Modding for Warframe to playing Warframe. Yeah, we put your thing there just in case you can't see it anyway. But yeah, we put it. And make sure I write your name right. There. And then I'll put hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. No, I messed up anyways. You finished it? Hell yeah. There we go. This is so cute. I particularly love the blue one. I love the blue fairy. I like the hair with I'm not sure what that is called. That's why I said the hair. But I really do like the design of it and everything. It is very, 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 very cute. I really love the blues. I'm a big fan of the color blue despite being very pink. The first one is gonna go into the pride pack. Cute girlfriends. Fuck yeah. I love that. You finished the tail animation, not the full animation beginner. Oh, my bad. I thought you said you finished the whole thing. I can't read right now, Yellow Leaf. I'm sorry. Again, brain. Boom. Tomorrow, hopefully. But hold on. I want to say thank you for sharing your art text. My bad. That was very rude of me. And also I also forgot to say if you must raid and run or gotta raid and run, don't feel obligated to chill. Brain evil, brain stinky, brain tired. And also, you must take care of yourself. The geeks review. While what? Your food. Make sure you shower just in case you need to shower. If you gotta go, like, just chill, be by yourself, that's usually what I end up just void passing out, you know? But most importantly, remember to take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Again, thank you for the raid. It does mean the most, and I hope you enjoyed our little pigeon tax. I'm gonna try to get as much pigeon pictures as I can before they fly away. And Mint's your PNG tuber is coming along very, very well. I really like the little hand thing you got going on there. It's very cute. Thank you for sharing. Thank you both for sharing. What the hell? Now back to cook the block. There is my burning ace. There is my straw baby sister, adopted sister. But I hope you're doing well, Yuffie. Bye bye for now. And burning ace, thank you for my hydrate. It's always a nice day getting my burning ace hydrate. Excuse me? Yo! Yo! You can't. Let me go. My dog just took off my drawing glove. Bye, May. Take it easy. He just took off my entire glove and just wanted to walk away with it like it was his. Like, bro, that's mine. What do you think you're doing? My dog legit just tried to walk off with my drawing glove. No, it's theirs now. Nah, bro. It's mine. Who gave you? Who gave him the bodacity? Who gave him the bodacity? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't give him the bad bodacity to be acting like that with me. He just did it on his own. He's like, yeah, I'm going. Now, Mince. You want to talk about it? I know where we're going after stream, fellas. I know where we're going. It's just an opinion. You're being approached at a quick pace, man. Nah, I don't like that. We'll get rid of it. He's just not gonna say nothing? You guys say nothing? Now, doggos have their own bodacity. She's already grabs my socks and stands there waiting for you to look like they walk away for you. That is so funny. That is actually something Smolder does. He'll just grab like a shit ton of socks in front of me and then walk away like he didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, buddy, what do you mean? What do you mean you're walking away from me like you didn't do anything wrong? And then he gets mad at me that I pick up my own things. I'm like, bro, you weren't supposed to have him in the first place. What do you mean you're taking my items and walking away like you own the place? Like, dog, no. Go chew on the thing I bought you. Like, come on. Why do you need my socks? Why do you need my glove? And then Smolder does this one thing where if I don't pet him fast enough, he'll grab my hand with his mouth and start walking away with it. I'm like, bro, that's my fucking hand. And he's like, I'm a dog. I don't speak English. My dog does not speak. FBI agent. My dog does not know. Cats are sass. Dogs are really sassy. Dogs with sass personalities are sassy. That's the worst part. Dogs with Smolder has a sassy personality. My dog Alma didn't. She rolled her eyes at me a lot, but Alma was a silly baby. Alma had a mind of her own. She was very funny. Diddy loves chewing. We gotta give her so many things to chew. Yeah, Smolder is a chewer, bro. My little raptor, my little stuck in the raptor phase ass dog, because I was looking around according to other dog owners of Labradors that happen to also be puppies at some point. Uh, he's in the raptor phase, and he's gonna be in the raptor phase for 2 years. I don't know how to cope with this. There's not enough things to chew, and I don't want him just chewing anything. Yeah, that's what Smolder smells. He smells like you, Amy. Smell like booty cheek. The booty cheek cafe. Showered? No, I don't. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt you actually like shower. I think it's just you probably stand in the shower stall, but you don't shower. You're just there like cosmetically to take a shower. Now, tomorrow, hopefully I have more stream game for you guys to do. I was trying to get it set up today, but it literally just wasn't working for me. So I'm gonna go watch like a few tutorials on how to make it work, rather than brute force and get myself frustrated. And also on top of that, um, I decided to move the emote drop date from the 18th to the 30th of every month, the 31st of every month. And if it's not 31st, like for 1 month, aka February. It will be the 28th, but typically it will be always be on the 31st from now on, just so it makes sense. Or like the first of every month. I'm not sure yet. Listen here, buddy. I'm listening. Sammy, have you ever seen these before? Hold on. I have to know now. We were talking about it earlier. Have you seen these things before? Hold on, not that. I'm asking everybody. Hold on. Turn that off. Have you seen these before? I'm still here. I thought you ended stream. No. Have you seen these before, Sammy? My question, Sammy. Okay. Gah! My question. My my question. Never seen these, Hitman? No. This is the thing. Nobody has seen these except me, my husband, and Maine. There's only been 3 people who have seen these in the wild before. I've been asking everybody because I refuse to believe that no one else has had this as a food. I refuse to believe it. The fuck are those? Okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I'm hurting inside, and that's okay. This is fine. I I should have known. I should have known. I just my bad. My bad. Alright. So this picture will probably be the new. There we go. I'll keep it like that. I like this. But then again, there I've been in for 3 years. No. Now, Mince, you're gonna answer this question honestly, okay? Yes or no? Are there new snacks? One day I'll find them in the wild. That day isn't today. Fellas. Yes? No, 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 not you. Not that. No, no. You don't understand, Mince. I caught you. I caught you on camera. I'm gonna get you. How dare you not tell me nothing? Finish question? No, it's just yes or no. But no, but so those things I had them in high school. So I really like them. They're raisins covered in sour, and I was talking about it to chat, and chat bullied me for believing that they're not real. But they are real. I promise they're real, and they taste really good. Yes, into Warframe. We could play Warframe in the morning, yeah. But right now I'm really tired. I don't know what happened to me. My body's like, your bedtime is 5 hours. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. We do what I want to do. I'm the one in charge, not you, me. I'm the cool one. Right? You know what I mean? Alright. We're rating someone really lovely tonight. The lovely and cute. Now you better not be the lovely and cute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being very cute. Thank you guys for being patient with me through all my brain cell farting. Remember to be very, very nice to our beautiful and cute and epic gamer. Here is your free red message, and here is your sub raid message. Tomorrow we will be having music night, courtesy of everybody who does participate. Um, hopefully I am able to be awake towards the end of the stream. Otherwise, it's going to be a real issue. But until then, there will be some game updates. Hopefully, I can actually set up the command correctly so we can actually do stuff. All right. Please, please give Mince a lovely, lovely huggy wuggy. Please, Mince is a lovely part of our community, and you know, they're very cute. Um, what else am I gonna say before I go? Lord, help, help, help! Let me speak. Nah, but wherever you're in the world, have a good day, good evening, good night, and remember to have wagwa. Remember to be nice to yourself. Remember to do one nice thing for yourself today. One act of self care. I love you guys, and take it easy. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Word frame self care.